Everyone shut up.
I've got the screen record on.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
that was so appropriate.
That's funny.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Fire department shows up.
How was that? Nice?
That was good. That was good. You got a new intro now.
Nice. Smoky.
Morning, Mr. Gregory.
Morning.
Morning, Buck.
Buck, you get your truck fixed?
I ain't heard from him yet, but I'm farming my life away today, Mr. Ray.
Oh, okay. You home?
From the Ted.
Yeah, I'm home. I'm helping some in-laws out on their sod farm.
So what they saying about your truck? There you go. Where's Moto?
I gotta quit touching the screen. They gotta dig it. They gotta dig in the wiring harness that goes to the after treatment system and fix the broke wire that's causing it to lose power to the after treatment system, the after treatment computer, the def tank.
Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah,
That's bullshit.
yeah. It's because of running up north and out west and all that snow and salt, like I have every winter for the last 3 winters.
Yeah. You get the old green crusties.
Is that what it does? It gets like corrosion inside?
Yeah. Even if those connectors have weatherproofing seals and shit on them,
The salt,
the salt and the brine will still find its way through.
The salt's almost like airborne, right? And it just goes in there and it crystallizes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Hey, Moto. What's up, Moto? How are you?
Where's Moto at?
He's got some errands he's got to run. He's got to do some stuff.
Okay.
So I'm in a big blue tractor, but the wrong tractor. But Mr. Ray, before you come in, it's GPS guided.
Yeah, isn't that awesome, Mr. Gregory? It's GPS guided. He doesn't even have to steer it.
No, they got John Deere's got them now where you don't have to be in the tractor.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
That's insane.
If I touch that steering wheel, the GPS will say manual mode, and it'll kick me out of the auto drive.
Yeah. When the tractor gets low, it'll send a email. I think it's in the email. The tractor is programmed to go around and stop at the fuel tank. At the when it needs fuel, and it alert the owner, and the owner goes out there and fills it up. So they don't even need anybody in the tractors anymore until the computer goes haywire. Then you'll see them running down the road.
Well,
Yeah.
this system here in this truck, this tractor, I'll get to the end of the row. It'll give me an alert on the tablet that it's approaching the end of the row, which like I can't see that, looking out the window.
Yeah.
And I'll have to manually turn it and pick the hairs up at the end of the row and move to the next one, and then just hit the button and it'll auto track the next row.
How long you home for?
Till they get my truck fixed.
Okay.
This is one of the jobs I would have been doing had I sold my truck. What I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Because these folks, like I was telling Sick before you came in, before he hit the go button, these folks years ago, they used to be in-laws through my first wife. Then there was about a 25-year period there that I was outlaws to them. And the boy that runs this sod farm, his wife, she works in the office and takes care of the customers and makes sure all the billing and stuff's right. Well, her cousin's married to my daughter, so that makes me in-law again.
Okay.
Small town America stuff, but not nothing like West Virginia or Alabama. End of the row.
Yeah. Moto, miss you too, buddy. Toga, salty bagger. Hey, Salty. Appreciate you, Salty. I hope I win that chopper, Salty.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Chase and go. I ain't gonna ask you if you're coming to the camp out, so I know. I know.
It might be a last minute decision. That's why I'm trying to stay busy.
I got you.
Them other guys that are coming down from Illinois, if you don't want to get my truck and my camper and take it down there, Mr. Ray, like we talked about the other day, I might be able to get them to pull it down there. That way y'all will have a place to stay, because they got to go back to my house anyhow.
Yeah, I just never been the one to, I never liked.
Well, you know how to hook. You know how campers operate too.
Oh, I know.
hey, Mac.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Stick. Hey, Ray, and hello, Mr. Buck.
How are you?
But I just never felt comfortable using somebody else,
Yeah, I don't like using somebody else's stuff, especially when they're not there.
Well, I mean, it's like when you have company over, you tell them "Mi casa es su casa." Morning, old Mac.
Hey, Buck.
I'm broadcasting from a different blue tractor this morning.
Yeah. Self-propelled.
Yeah, GPS and everything, Mac.
Yeah, check this out. That's the GPS screen that's driving the tractor. All I'm doing is just sitting here watching everything.
My gosh.
How long is
We
your
knew,
road?
we knew the future was coming, and now we're looking at it.
Yeah.
So how long is the road?
Oh, the rows?
It looks like got a pretty good bit behind you in front of you.
Well, this is a 10-acre tract here,
Okay.
and it's almost a square, so it's probably a good 500-600 feet easy. I'd say good couple of football fields long each row. I ain't done this farming stuff in years though, so
Yeah.
my math might be a little off.
it's 43,000, a little over 43,000 square feet to acre. So you got 10 acres there. A lot of land.
I was in a 20-acre field yesterday, rolling it after it got haired.
Freezing.
Ah, I got the air on in here now. Like I said, I'm sitting in basically a fish bowl, so it's like cooking me.
Oh, it's so cold.
I just had to
I'm
turn the
like-
air down there to get it so cool in here.
I'm
It's
like you,
modern.
sick. I got a sweatshirt on.
Yeah, I can't take it. It's like I had to crank the heat this morning just to get the chill off this morning. I ran the heat for like a half hour just to break the chill. And I never run the central heat.
Yeah, I got to go do some damn work this morning. My back hurt. Had a miserable night. Y'all don't need to hear that.
Yeah. You didn't sleep good, Mr. Gregory?
Oh, just
Bull Moto, what's up? The temperature, you're going to laugh. You're going to laugh at me, Bull Moto. It's 53. It's freezing.
yeah.
And this comes this comes from a fella that's from Jersey. It's 56 and it's freezing.
Yeah, I'll be running around in short pants swimming.
Listen, I'm anemic.
No.
I was asking them all kinds of questions at the doctor's office yesterday. I was making sure I didn't have leukemia. I was like, so you checked for blood cancer and everything? I was going through the whole thing because it was my year. It was my year in review, and I wanted to make sure. Like, I had some questions. I was like, so with the blood tests you took, you know that it's not a blood cancer or anything, and this and that. And they're like, yes, there would be red flags going through the roof if it was leukemia or any other kind of blood cancer.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's good. So it's either diet or diet. It's got to be diet or I'm bleeding somewhere.
Good morning, gentlemen. Retired road glide rider, something like that.
Hey, John.
Did you say a retired road glide rider?
Oh,
Retired.
That must be
Harley road.
that must be some kind of spam bot at retired road glide rider.
Oh,
Just kidding, John. Just kidding. Just poking fun, like you and
Hey,
Ray were
Hey.
yesterday on his live stream.
hey, John. Hey, Tonga.
yeah, I went live when I was down at CAWFFEE.
Oh, you went down to Key Pops?
Yeah, went down and put them tires back on that bike. He texted me this morning saying he's going to ride to the doctor. So.
yeah.
That driveway of his was a pain when I had to go up there and pick that bike up to take down there in October.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't know, but he took the rear brake caliper off. Got it bled out good as I can, but ABS, you need that computer to modulate the ABS. But I told him to get on a little gravel road or something and about 20 miles an hour and hit the rear brakes and it'll activate that ABS module. I showed him how to bleed it. I said, do that a couple of times and bleed it again. You might get a better pedal. He didn't know.
Yeah, these new bikes are something else.
But you don't ever undo the brake line off these new bikes. You introduce air, then you're screwed. You're not screwed, but the dealer wants like $250 to bleed a brake system. Flush it, might as well say flush it.
Well, I had to put a new rear brake line on that night rod before I donated it. And I was luckily with it. It was the non-ABS night rod.
Yeah.
I got lucky with that one because that would have been a pain.
Yeah, it's easy when you ain't got That's like Eleanor, the ABS module went out. They wanted $1,500. I bypassed it. I done a video on it. $10 fixed my problem. I got better brakes now than I ever had. Always, but you got to keep it back in your mind though. Which Eleanor was the first bike I ever had with ABS. So it don't bother me, riding without the ABS.
When I ordered my new one, my 22 that I got, my Indian Chief Dark Horse.
Yeah.
I want to say Indian Chief Dark Horse. I don't want to say Harley because y'all know what I do with Harleys. I just give them away because they not my cup of tea. Yeah. But I ordered it specifically non-ABS because you can do that.
Yeah.
And that I didn't want ABS.
That's like the Harley Road Street Glide Specials. They didn't have ABS on them.
And that would have been my first bagger back in 2018 was that Billiard Blue that they had in 2018.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at before I got my Chieftain that I had before the Chief I got now. But Tipton Harley Davidson didn't want to get me a buyer's order, and I give them 2 weeks to put together a buyer's order for me for the way I wanted it spec'd. And the day they called me, we got your buyer's order ready. I was like, it's done been 3 weeks, and I was already in Tallahassee at the Indian dealership. I was standing on the showroom floor looking at the bike I was buying when they called me. I'm like, I'm not leaving this deal on the table. Sorry. I gave y'all an extra week to do something.
And John,
Hello,
it's really
Sophie.
John, it's really no big deal till a car pulls out in front of you and you stunk them brakes. I done been in that situation with Road King. If it didn't have anti-lock brakes, I'd have slid into that girl.
Yeah.
I hit them. She turned right in front of me, man. I hit them brakes and let go, and let go.
Yeah.
If I was on Eleanor, I would have slid right into her.
Yeah. Plus, you got extra weight. You got extra weight on Eleanor. Eleanor's heavier than the King.
Yeah. Yeah. On anti-lock Harleys with anti-lock brakes, you better flush the brake system every 2 years, or your ABS module will corrode and freeze up like it did on Eleanor.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
It's just like as soon as they add something, like it's just another thing that can go wrong.
I went to pull in the store up there a couple years or so ago, and I had my foot on the rear foot brake. I went to no. I tell you what, I had my feet down. I reached up, grabbed the front brake like I usually do, and man, it's like trying to push on this concrete. Luckily, I had time and sense enough to get my foot back on the rear brake, stop before I hit the curve.
March 31st at 9:30.
Okay.
Doctor's appointment?
Yeah, for the old man.
Oh.
He had it on the 5th, but I'm not going to be here.
You got a doctor's appointment for you?
No. I ain't going to no damn doctor.
Come on, Mr. Gregory.
These
so you
these
say
women.
March the 31st? Let me mark it down where I don't forget it.
These women swear that us men, we're only right in the month of February, and those days are the 29th, 30th, and 31st of February.
Yeah.
Nice.
Need to do that. Yeah, John, you do need to flush the brakes every 2 years regardless.
What's up, Leak? What's up, Sun Censored? How are you, man? Good to see you.
What's up, American Uncensored? What's that commercial they got on TV? American. Yeah, we got some kind of a commercial.
American Home Shield or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I got that theme song, American something, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I figure I don't know how long sick plan on being on, but I'm gonna stay on about, I don't know, about 11. It all. I mean, I got to get out, get the bikes out of the garage, get the heater turned on, get this 4Runner in there, and do the brakes. And then I got my Uncle Silverado needs a radiator, but it ain't gonna happen till tomorrow. I don't really feel like doing nothing, but
Yeah.
What year is that Silverado?
05.
Oh Jesus!
Hey,
Have
Robert.
fun with that. Have fun with that.
Radiator?
Oh, yeah, that one shouldn't be too bad. You can probably still
No,
take
it
it out from behind the core support.
Yeah, it ain't bad. You got a 2-piece fan shroud and pulled top hose. I mean it's all right. You want to do a rough one? Do one on a Honda.
How are you, Bleak? Good to see you, man. Are you going to the camp out next month? I don't know if you're going or not. If you're able to make it.
Well, I'm going to Daytona. I'm going to leave Saturday. My son's leaving Friday. And it depends on how it goes. I might stay the whole 9 days with him.
Nice.
So I'll leave down there. My brain keeps farting away with me.
Hey,
I'll
Ray.
be leaving on the 1st. I'll be coming back on the 9th. 1, 2, 3. In only 4 days, we go back to the camp out.
Yeah.
Now, when are you going to? Go ahead, Buck.
You try to get the first weekend the opening weekend of bike week.
Yeah, he got a house for the whole 9 days down there, and they're going down on Friday. I'm going to go down on Saturday. Come back on Sunday. Unless I can find somewhere to stay and wash my clothes for the camp out for 2 to 3 days.
Come here, Mr. Gregory.
Don't tip me. I might do that.
Sick got jokes.
Why?
Yeah, I'll leave that shit alone.
Come on. We play house.
You gotta have the windows open for Mr. Gregory gets there. He don't need to go through that first time around again.
Hell, I might sleep better. What, I gotta do, sleep on the couch?
No, I'll set you up in the bed. I'll sleep on the couch.
But where does she sleep?
She sleeps in one of the bedrooms on a blow-up mattress.
Oh, she in that room I slept in?
No, that's the room you're going to be in.
Okay. Well, I can't have you sleeping on the couch, man.
It's all right.
Sunday night, Monday night. When are you leaving going to the camp out? Or are you going?
Depends.
On what?
Money. I don't have money for anything.
I need to call David or text David because I still can't get the damn thing to work for me.
Yeah, I'm not registering. It's fuel. It's fuel. It doesn't work. You can't sign it anyway. I mean, I don't know. I think I managed to fill it out last year. But this year I tried and I couldn't. No. Nope.
I mean, what would happen if you just show up? They're not going to turn you away, will they?
No.
You'll fill out the registration at the gate.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, that's what I did last year because Wind Road Therapy was there. She recognized me as soon as I pulled up. She said, "Hey, Ray." That's something I ain't heard nothing out of in a while.
I ain't heard from Miss Des in a minute.
Holy fucking shit.
Salty, we got it extended to the end of March. So we're here to the end of March.
It'd be nice to see Salty in Florida in March.
Yeah, Salty. Come on down.
It'd be warm down here. No snow, no ice, no shoveling, no nothing. Might be shoveling, but it won't be snow. It'll be the other S word.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Who's Des?
Windroad therapy.
Yeah.
That's right. That's who that is.
You talked to her. You talked to her.
I know her. She's great. She just lost her pup, and she got a new puppy. I feel bad for her about losing that puppy, losing that her senior dog.
Because March a year ago, her and Miss Colleen were like this the whole camp out.
6.
Yeah.
Bleeker, do you know if you're going down to Florida to the camp out or no? Yeah, she was at Daytona. That was awesome. Good for her. I tried to watch it on.
Your medicine is right behind you.
What?
Yeah, she is, Jamin. Absolutely. No, huh? Damn. That's cool, man. At least she got a good new job and stuff. Okay, man. That's cool. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Enjoy that trip, though, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. To Salt Lake. Is that what you said? Salt Lake?
I had to go through Salt Lake a month ago to get to Provo, Utah. I ain't doing that again. Not in the big truck. That was rough.
I think all I'm going to do, we're going to do Daytona.
Still
camp out. Daytona camp out. The Blue Ridge meet up with Doyle and T-Bone and Bam. And, well, we're going to Panama, too, in May.
Thunder Beach Rally.
Then we get back from Bam. That's going to be pretty much of my going.
That ain't an alarm going off, guys. That's me getting into the road, like I was telling y'all a while ago that.
Yeah.
You're not going to come over and ride a old Mac in the back roads of Alabama. Hooray.
Mr. Gregory, if you want, I can bring the bigger tent. If Buck doesn't go, I can bring the bigger tent and we can buy 2 single air mattresses when we get down there and use them for the bigger tent.
Dude, you know where air mattresses are at in that shed.
I got an air mattress.
Yeah, the air mattress. We may even have air mattresses there that we can use.
But I've got an air mattress.
Oh, then bring one down. I'll bring the bigger tent if Buck doesn't go.
Okay.
Because if Buck doesn't go, I'm going to be riding down maybe with you if you stay here.
Okay.
That, Eric, or get with Farron, because him and that Eric are coming down in March.
Okay.
You got his number.
Yeah, what are they bringing? Are they riding or are they bringing the cavalry?
They're bringing a surprise that they're using a different tow mobile to bring the trailer down.
Oh.
I cannot disclose the mode of transportation they're bringing down, but it's gonna definitely catch attention.
Did they what the hell was I gonna say?
It won't be the big red 6500. It won't be the cowboy Cadillac they brought in October.
Are they bringing the Harley motor golf cart?
He didn't say. Probably just bikes.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got this other project they're working on now to pull the trailer down with, and they're trying to get it done and get it ready. They change their minds like the wind. But they'll
Nice.
be here regardless.
Cool. Bleak, that's awesome. Good for you. I'm glad you got a job that you like. That's great.
Hey, Buck,
Yes, sir.
you look like you're driving a freight shaker with an old Eldorado seat in it.
It's a what the hell is this? This is a this is a T6 New Holland. Got turf tires on it. It don't have traditional tractor tires.
No,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Look at that. Yeah, you don't want to be digging up, the sod.
That's what they're designed to do. They're designed to run on top of the sod and not tear it up.
Yeah, not tear it up. Take care, Jamin.
This outfit actually, right after Milton, they sent 3 or 4 truckloads down to Tampa.
Yeah.
Because the farms down there couldn't get their sod out because everything was flooded and destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
They use a lot of this stuff down around that area for erosion control.
So let me ask you something. I used to deal with a lot of sod. I used to install a lot of sod. What happens when it gets flooded out? They can't get on it to cut it, and they can't get on it to harvest it. What do?
Sit and wait for Mother Nature to dry it out.
Is that what they do? And then they go in and cut it and harvest it? They just have to, it's a waiting game?
Yeah, that's it.
You have to cut it first? Is it garbage? Is it recycled?
Hey, brown chicken.
Hey, brown chicken.
It depends on the timing of the weather event.
Feeling, whoa, feeling.
Feelings.
There you got it.
I guess I need to go forward now.
Brown chicken, you're killing me.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm in a freight shaker, old Mac.
Yeah.
These tires, like I said, they're turf tires, but they're kind of like flotation tires too. So the only suspension is in the tires.
My last experience in a freight shaker, I was coming across the big bridge in New Orleans, coming out of the city of New Orleans. But when you come down the bottom side, I had a 47-foot trailer with an excavator on the back. When I went into the bottom, I bottomed the suspension out, and then when that Eldorado seat went all the way up the top, my head hit the ceiling. It was an air ride seat, man. I mean, that truck just like it bent in half when I got down to the bottom.
I bet. Damn. That's pretty neat, Bleak. The pedals, the pedal jumper, the pedal start in case of a dead battery. That's crazy.
Ain't that something? Well, them Germans, they had one that had a crank on the side on the big flywheel, and they could hand crank that sucker.
The old tractors.
Yeah.
And there was a sequence of events that took a shotgun shell to start the engine.
That's right. Yeah. And then they had what they call the hot bulb engine, where they build a fire up in the front of the engine and got the top part of it hot, and they would turn the engine over. The steering wheel was actually the part they turned the engine over with the steering wheel. They put it into the shaft and they turn it. When the motor started, they put the steering wheel back where it belonged. But they had to build a fire in the front of the engine. Usually they had like an oil lamp or oil heater.
Right.
Buck's truck is down. He's asking about why is Buck doing a tractor. Because his truck.
Because I'm a jack of all trades, a master of none. But a jack of all trades is still better than a master of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
I'm a poet and didn't know it. I got an ass and
Yeah,
I'll show it.
Oh, salty.
Yeah, but your feet know it because they're Longfellows.
Hell, my feet
Longfellow.
hardly touch the floor in this thing.
Hey, Salty, I feel very naked out here without a wrench. Can you help me warm up with a wrench?
Oh, Salty needs a wrench?
No, I'm sorry.
He's being
I'm just
he's
being
being smart
funny.
ass.
I'm just being funny.
Well, you didn't even. All you had to do that was wake up, dude.
Oh yeah, you know, I do that every morning. Usually.
When 6 starts to laugh, we know the Mary Jane is kicked in.
Has kicked in, yes.
Stir in the pot.
Oh man.
I take it
Stir.
somebody wanted a wrench and didn't get it.
Oh man, it's just.
Did I guess?
Oh please. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
She was
Shit,
pulling that. She was throwing Salty that card the other day.
How about that? Wasn't even planning on having a live stream, but hey, I found a place to set the phone.
You could text and everything while it.
Oh yeah, I can. I can. I ain't order Grubhub or Uber Eats or anything.
No, he's tilling soil to get it ready for sod.
Yeah, I don't see the chat because I come through the link you sent me. So
Yeah, hey Robert, I knew you'd like that. Stir in the pot. I know. She's probably watching, listening. She's gonna kill us. She's gonna have a serial killer on her hands.
I read what Brown
Gregory. She's gonna show up to our house. One by one, we're gonna be dropping like flies.
Yeah, I last post brown chicken made what I was laughing at.
Oh. Which
I
one?
don't know how loud it's fixing to get, but I got to open this up. These guys that work on this farm.
Oh. And yeah, I know, bro.
Is that too loud?
Up, dude.
Is my background noise too loud?
No, you're good. Brown chicken, you brought it up and it's opened a whole freaking hornet's nest, man. I was
Yeah, look one more.
I was like, what happened?
Look at the next comment.
Oh God. I can't.
Oh, go live at 5 the next couple of days. Hey, Salty, I need to send you that receipt. I'll do that this morning. Man, I appreciate that. I hope I win the chopper.
Yeah, man, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Salty, I really enjoyed that little the thing when you interviewed the guy about the helmets. I got quite a selection of helmets over there, and when he started talking about all the things on the helmet there, like with Ray, he knows like Cena, you can plug up with anybody. I think up to what we can do 8 or 16 riders, right, on the Cena.
All right, Moto.
I don't know. Oh,
yeah, you can mesh up with like I think 8 or 16 riders.
Something like that, yeah.
The things he was talking about was pretty innovative, and but an entry level at $600, I mean, that's going to eliminate a lot of people because all I want is something to protect my head.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
I'd give somebody that Cena 20. I don't even use it anymore.
Well, I just got a gin.
Brown chicken, you're bad, man.
Brown chicken, you're bad.
You choked that hole.
Is Buck pushing buttons again?
Yeah. Can't give her hell on Moto's channel.
Under narcissist on Google. Oh my God. 16, I think Bleak says.
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah. That's great, Salty. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I think you have to come in and experience it for yourself, Bleak. It's kind of indescribable. That's all I can say. You have to either be shown a video or come in to partake in yourself, and you will soon be pulling your hair out.
Yeah, she comes in on Moto's when he does it live.
She came on my live last night.
Did she?
Okay.
I mean, she can be nice, you know.
Oops, my bad.
Hey, Buck.
I gotta quit touching the screen on my phone. Not what it was. I didn't like where I was at. I wanted to be on this side of the panel. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Is it supposed to make you look better?
I know it didn't help none. Go ahead and say it.
Man, after an hour and a half of riding like Buck riding, I wouldn't be able to get out of the tractor.
Really?
My back would be hurting so bad.
Oh, yeah. Look at him wiggling around in there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He ain't stop. I mean,
He's a regular wiggler. Squirming in his seat.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to hurt your kidneys, too.
Oh,
I stop at the end of the road when I have to and do my business in the woods. I don't hold on my pee and make friends with it.
Look how many miles you put on a chopper and you think you're having fun. And look what kind of damage that does. I mean, it kills your kidneys.
Oh, I
Riding
know
old
it.
hardtail.
Especially hardtail. Yeah.
Yeah, the hardtail, that's kidding.
Yeah, you feel every bump in the road. That's why you run your tire half flat.
Sick, you remember, I think I told you about a time I took a woman on the back of the little sissy pad back there. She was sitting her big old ass on that thing. And we went down and I saw the sign that said dip ahead. Well, I dropped down in it and I had that big old long Springer front end on it. When I came up out of the hole, the suspension had fully compressed going into the bottom of the trough. When I came out the other side, old Mac done went vertical and her ass was back there and the sissy bar was almost level with the ground.
Oh,
I couldn't get the damn thing down. I had to reach all I could do to get it down onto the ground. Boy, she was a big one. She is a big one.
She was a big one, huh?
Yeah, she was a big one. She loved that Harley.
Yeah, Softy. I had a chopper, and that's what I did. I run about half the pressure. You said you run 14 because the tire will act as a shock if you hit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we were young at that time, imagine at my age trying to ride a chopper today. I'd have to wear a diaper.
Yeah. If I happen to win that one, yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Oh, man. 14?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what the difference between a toddler and an old geezer is, don't you?
Not a thing.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man. You guys are awful. There's something wrong with you guys, man.
Look at the company we keep. Look at the company we keep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to dread. Is, you know, I know in the future I'm going to start getting older and I'll be like counting on them depends, I'm sure, when I get old.
There's actually a new Jamie Johnson song out that's pretty good. The title of it is Someday when I'm old. Look it up, old Mac. You like that song.
Someday when I'm old.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. It's off his new album, Midnight Gasoline. He just released it a couple months ago.
Now say the name again. What's the name again?
Someday when I'm old.
Someday when I'm old.
All right.
Not that me and Recycle Hooligan are music aficionados or not, but.
Oh, speaking of music.
No, don't deadhead us this morning.
Oh, come on. Why can't I get. So, yeah. All right. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Not connected. And connected. What do I need this morning? A miracle? Yeah. I really like this Althea soundboard. '81, March 14th. I don't know where though. Where is it? Hartford soundboard. Althea told me, okay, that's fine. Nice, Salty.
I'll be back in a minute.
Can anyone guess the picture in the background?
That's Moto. Oh.
Anyone? That is Ken Kesney with a Grateful Dead shirt on top of one of the pyramids in Egypt, flying a kite during a Grateful Dead concert, tripping on acid.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of music, we all remember remember the band White Lion? White Lion?
Yes. Yes.
My buddy in Guam just spent last weekend with Mike Tramp.
No kidding.
Yeah. He's going to get him booked to play at the bar in Guam.
Okay, let me do this. Y'all ready for this?
Go ahead.
Someday, when I'm old, I'll pull up to the store and park where the hell I want to. I'll buy a box of fruit pies and flirt with the cashier, like I'm still 22.
You're reading the lyrics to the song.
That's right. That sounds like me, doesn't it? I'll bet you about $18 for a gallon of gas down at the Texaco someday when I'm old. Oh, it's great, man. I like the lyrics. As you can see, I didn't play it because out of respect for Mr. Sickler, I didn't want him to get a king.
Oh, I'm going to get strike. Don't worry. It's all right. I always get strikes. Not strikes, warnings.
Yeah, that's right.
The live performances, they're not really copyrighted, kind of. They're kind of copyrighted, but they're not. They're they let the tapers tape,
Oh, that is some great lyrics.
If you go to the show, you should be able to bring the music home.
I'm gonna tell you. I was watching here last week or so
No.
when there was a lot of executive orders being signed, and I kept wishing the guy would hand it to him and said, "Sir, this is an executive order to eliminate the background music so American bike riders can ride up to a great event and the music playing in the background and they won't get a strike on their account. Sir, would you sign this right here and that would eliminate all this background music crap that we've been putting up with?"
Exactly. Yeah.
The big letters. No more. Oh, that's the craziest thing. You know,
Exactly.
if you're riding in a car and you got your camera on, you can't the radio can't play. If you go by a place where they're playing music, they get you for that. That's crazy shit. To me, if I was an entertainer and if I heard one of my songs on a guy's little small channel like this playing his music, what an honor that would be. And knowing that other people would go, where did you get, who's that song? Who's that artist? You know, would want to know more about it. I think it would be more advertisement, more dollars in your pocket.
Yeah.
If they don't see it that way.
They
That's
used
why I
to.
like. Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead, Buck.
Well, I was going to tell you, you know, Farron and Eric, they started that new Tunes and Throttles podcast on YouTube to spotlight new independent artists and stuff, so they'll have a place to promote their independent music. And it's really starting to take off. And I think that's a good thing for all these smaller artists that don't want to deal with record labels from these big corporate entities.
That's awesome.
That's all. That's what I was going to say. Little people looking out for the little people.
That's how it should be.
Oh, I've only been at this for 3 hours now.
Hey, Dying Breed.
I think I said good morning. I think I said good morning to Tara early this morning. I mean, when she first came on, but I don't remember.
Morning,
what
sis. I just saw you text, sis, but I'll get to it in a minute. Kind of. If she's still in the chat, I'm kind of busy at the moment. Watching the tractor do its thing.
Like, can't you, like, isn't there like a fee that you can pay to get away with the copyrights? Or do you have to pay individually each song? I don't understand how that works with YouTube. Do you have to pay per song, or like each individual song is a certain price for the copyright?
I don't know how that works.
I had no clue.
Because I have a feeling I have to erase the ones that are copyrighted by Robert Hunter or Grisman. Like if there's Garcia, Weir, and like the other guys, it's not I don't get a copyright. But if it's copyrighted by Robert Hunter or Grisman or one of the other writers, they'll copyright it.
Fixing to go mud bogging. There's a wet spot in the field. Look at the mud. Whee!
Is it mud?
Oh yeah, for just a little spot. There was a little low spot in the field right there that was still holding water.
Oh.
It's all good now. What's weird was a couple years ago, I was helping these guys out when I was getting the engine rebuilt in my truck, and I asked them, I'm like, when you cut this stuff out of the field, how much of the topsoil is it removing with the sod? And they said, not enough to worry about. And I'm like, That didn't make sense to me. But because of wind and soil erosion and stuff like that, it
You never have to
naturally
replace.
it naturally replenishes itself. I'm like, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Because you're
Because
cutting into the top eighth of the topsoil.
Yeah. But there's so much organic material growing on the top layer that it probably replaces everything.
Oh yeah. So they don't have to keep hunting for different fields.
Yeah.
Like this field I'm in, they could farm this field for 20 years and only lose a half an inch of topsoil.
Jeez, Ghost. You know a lot about that shit, huh?
I'm learning as I go.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to keep this son bitch at 1800 RPM, not 17.
Oh, it doesn't automatically run the freaking fuel?
This tractor, the way the GPS is set up, when I'm pulling it down the roads, I gotta keep the tractor at 1800 RPM in ninth gear.
Okay.
If I go any higher than 1800 RPM, it throws the dirt too far off the harrows.
Oh,
Mr. Ray Mr. Ray understands what I'm talking about. And if I pull it too slow, it leaves ruts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot there. When I lived in South Georgia for a couple of years, we farmed peanuts.
Peanuts in South Georgia? Really? Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Aren't peanuts in the ground?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Hey man, so are carrots. So are carrots.
Yeah. You plant them, they grow. You go turn them over, let them dry. Hope it don't rain.
Because if it rains, they'll spoil.
Yeah. Then you go back with the combine and pick them up.
Wow.
And that combine separates the peanuts from the flowers. From
Yeah.
the
Then
bush.
you dump them into trailers. You get 2 or 3 trailers. Some people pull one, but then you take them to the dryer. They pull the trailers in and put big fans on them and dry them out.
They actually have a technical name for the word peanut rather than peanuts is a word. That's what they call, but what are they, like lagoons, or that's like a bean? But they have a name for the peanut.
Legume.
You know,
Legume.
Legume. And
Legume?
I know when I was in the 3rd grade of school, I got my ass whipped in school because there was a little rhyme that went something like this. A car ran over a peanut and mashed its goober out. Well, that was a no-no back in the day. Goober is what they call it, the little pea, you know, the peanut, a goober. Car ran over a peanut and mashed its goober out. Well, they got me a spanking.
Yeah, huh?
Talking profanity.
Oh, that's funny. Let's take care, Salty. Have a good day, man.
See you, buddy.
You want to go outside, Hazel? Door's open for you. Hazel down acting like your dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not that,
There she
She's looking out there like, I don't want to go out there. She'll walk over there and look. She'll stand up, look out. And...
That's funny. She's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I am too. I've got to take a shower. I got to get going. I got stuff. I got that great job to do today. I don't want to do nothing, man. I just don't want to do nothing.
Yeah. Did you sleep all right? How's your sugar?
I don't. It's a little high today.
You gotta get that down, Mr. Gregory. The first thing you should be doing in the morning is checking your sugar as soon as you get up.
I did. It was high. I don't know why it was high. There's no reason for it to be high.
What'd you have for dinner?
I had a ham cheese sandwich.
All right. So did you take into account for the bread? The ham and the cheese don't have nothing. The ham and cheese is nothing. The bread is what your carbs and sugar is going to be.
Yeah. Well, good Lord, let me make it till pretty weather, then I won't worry about it because I won't be home to eat.
Your average 2 slices of bread are going to be combined. 2 slices of bread is going to be somewhere between 15 to 29 grams of carbs.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That park up. Well, the thing is, I fell asleep in my chair last night, so.
You weren't munching on any candy or anything or junk?
No.
You were just really high. You gotta try to get it down before you go to bed. Maybe take some of the slow release at night.
I do.
Yeah.
I pump it full of everything. Well, I'm gonna get off here and go take a little bathroom break and shower and get clothes on and go out and get motivated and loosen up my old body a little bit.
All right, Mr. Gregory, you going for a ride today, or is it too cold? No.
I'm tired of getting out in the cold, man.
Yeah.
Ain't but 37 here.
Yeah, it was cold last night.
Listen to him, ain't but.
Yeah, it was cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and shop, pull the 3 bikes out, put that 4Runner in there, and turn the heater on, and that's where I'll be. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a Wednesday talk and ride video this week.
Oh, because of the cold.
Yeah, and I just don't feel like getting out.
Yeah.
I mean, I get out and get moving around and get acclimated to the weather. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Have a great day, Bleak. Bleak's taking off. I gotta get ice. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh my God.
What's that, Tuesday? Yeah, we ain't got no lives, have we?
Can you see my little puppies, Ray? Last night it got cold and they both went over and got on the same bed.
Oh, that's nice.
So they could be warm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. They know.
John doing it live tonight, you know?
I think.
Hell, he done it early morning. Did he do it early morning this morning?
I think that's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I think it's the 19th. Today's what, the 18th?
Yeah, I don't know.
Today's the 18th. Yeah, today's the 18th.
Yeah, today's the 18th.
Yeah, I don't keep up with nothing.
Yeah, I think he's starting them at 9 or something, or 8.
Oh, 2025 Social Security payment passed. U.S. citizens over 64 are due a large benefit this week. 64?
No, it's a scam.
Figures.
They've been sending that to me too, Mr. Gregory.
Well, first they was talking about 6,500. I was, oh hell yeah, I can deal with that now. But that was the bull.
Yeah, but then when you look into it, they want money.
Yeah.
Yeah, just send me $30 and I'll give you the 6,500. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll
I
meet
know.
you there.
It's all a scam.
Yep. As soon as somebody makes up a weird statement like that, there's somebody out behind a keyboard making up a hack or some kind of scam connected to a bank account that they're going to skim money off the top from everybody and whoever they get to do it. And
well, Lolly got her live at 5 o'clock today.
who?
Lolly.
Oh, that's right, Lolly. Was that today at 5?
Yeah, today at 5 o'clock.
Is that 5 Central or is that 5 Eastern?
Well, where's she at?
Illinois.
Illinois? I don't know. Central. Yeah.
So long, Ghost.
We see you, Ghost.
There you go.
I'm gonna have spaghetti today.
Nice. I had that the other day. Something I don't really have a lot of because of the carbs. I had some of that the other day though. It was good.
You know, what I did on my checking my blood and all that stuff, I did it and I kept a record for a long time. And it was so bleak, I would get in a state of depression for the bleakness. And guess what? I hung up the machine. I throw it in the garbage, all of that. And I haven't checked it. I get it checked twice a year. When I go to the hospital over there or to wherever I go, they check me. They do a PS, what do they call that thing? A1C test.
A1C,
yeah. I get 2 of those a year, and I don't have the stress of worrying about it. Now, I don't want you guys to do that. You got a bad issue. I don't have I just got a little diabetes, but I find my peace of mind so much better because I don't have to worry about, oh my God, I ate that piece of lemon pie. What the hell is it going to do to me? My body tells me what's going to happen. I feel it. I know my highs and I know my lows.
My bad. They're in Indiana. I don't know what state they're in.
Okay.
They're in Indiana. It starts with an I. Come on, Jamin. Give me some credit. Illinois, Indiana.
Well, Indiana's weird because parts of Indiana.
Idaho.
I mean, come on, man.
Well, John.
It started with an I.
Yeah. John tomorrow says early morning live, 19th at 5 a.m.
Damn.
5 a.m.
I think she meant 5 p.m. and she needs to update it.
Yeah, she needs to
fix it.
No,
not John. John, retired rider.
Oh, John, yeah. He's
early morning live.
Early morning live. He may have it set for early morning for
but catching the 2/19/25 at 5 a.m.
I thought only old Mac was on early.
So is Indiana Eastern?
Parts of it.
Oh,
Indiana's weird.
That's right. Cairo, Illinois is like a divided line right there. When you're driving a truck, you pull into Cairo at the Flying J, you better not look at the wall time. You better look at your watch time when you're doing your logbook.
Because right there through Indianapolis, just west of it, parts of it are central.
That's right. That's like in Alabama. We got Central and Eastern in Alabama, both time zones.
Yeah, in 2 little small sections.
Phoenix City, Alabama.
But Eufaula is on Central Time.
That's
down
right.
There, come out of Georgetown. Come out of Georgetown across the river or the lake, and Eufaula is on Central Time.
That's right. Man, there's some really pretty homes around Lake Eufaula. That is a pretty area.
That part of Georgia is nice to ride motorcycles in too.
Yeah.
Buck, look who's on the screen.
Who's on the screen? I'm on the screen. You're on the screen. Mac's on the screen.
Bueller's
Bueller.
Better Half.
Colleen.
On the screen. Oh,
Colleen.
In the
she's-
messages, in the chat.
I can't see it.
Remember, Colleen, Colleen, Colleen.
Skittles,
Don't take
McGittles.
your-
I miss
Don't
Skittles.
take your dog to town.
How
Miss
are
you, sis.
Colleen? How are you, hon? How's Jack doing? Did he leave for Mama Tried yet? Is it Mama Tried? Yeah, Mama Tried.
But hey,
Friday morning he's leaving. I saw that comment, Colleen. I do not have bail money for Jack. Do not get arrested.
Hey, Buck, Buck, a little word of advice. Don't wave your hand with such a limp little wrist and go, hey. That's not like Gomer on Gomer Pile.
gotcha. Duly noted. Gosh almighty. I'm going off-roading.
Now he's off road now.
Oh, that sucks, Colleen. I wish you would have went. I know you would have. You would have. You're like the voice of reason there, aren't you? I can just imagine. You're like. Are you the instigator, Colleen, or are you the one that kind of tries to keep the normalcy going? Or are you the police? Are you the police? Do you police everyone?
Jack's the one in charge. Colleen's the one who knows what's going on.
I make sure we don't get caught. That's what I thought. I make sure we don't get caught.
Hey, Sick, put up Colleen's where she spells Buck's name.
Buck.
Look up her in the message, right up there where she spells his name. Look at it. KKKKK. So you bounce up and down. Buck, Buck.
Oh, we're both idiots. That's great. Just add the more alcohol that goes in, it just flows, doesn't it? 2
idiots are better than one.
That's great. Like a chicken, that's hysterical.
All right, everybody. I'll see y'all tonight on Lolly's Live if you come over.
All right, Mr. Gregory.
I've got to go get started, or I won't do nothing.
See, notice this, Buck. Notice this, Buck. When you say bye to somebody, you give them the Queen's wave.
Yes. All right. See y'all.
So long, Mr. Gregory. I'll see you later. That's great.
We need some music for the background for him when he's riding his tractor. You know, that movements he's making, like maybe some breakdance music or.
Oh, he's probably listening to that country stuff.
Oh yeah, you're cheating hard.
Good God.
There you go. Can you hear it? Can you hear it in the background?
No.
Thank God.
Thank God. Oh. Jesus. I'm gonna try it. I think
my damn phone ain't gonna do it now. Oh yeah, I could. I could put some music on.
Buck is trying to back out of the camp out. I'm
not trying to back out of the camp out.
Colleen, Buck is trying to back out of the camp out. That's all I'm gonna say.
She said you better not.
I'm throwing him under the bus.
Hell, I'm good enough about doing that to myself.
Oh, look at that. You better not, Buck.
Hey, now listen to this, Sticky. You remember last year's camp out and you was with Buck Brown right after the big storm?
Yeah.
And you was down there. You remember what happened to your foot?
Yeah. Oh, that's because he was working his ass off. He ain't gonna be working his ass off this camp out.
He got a blister on his foot, and look what happened there.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all,
will kick your ass.
well, come to Georgia and kidnap me.
Okay. Don't tempt us. Hey, listen, don't throw that out there. We'll come and get you.
We'll bring the gang.
Well, see, here's the thing. As soon as my truck gets fixed, I'm gonna have to get back on the road because the deadline with the company I'm leased to is the 13th of March. I'm trying to hit that deadline. I don't have to be on the road to hit that deadline. I just got to stay contracted to them. And I'm trying to get this truck paid off because I've only got like 45 days left to have this truck paid off.
Yeah.
There's so much happening all at once, and now I got the expense of the truck having to come out of the shop here shortly.
Yeah.
That it's just gonna be a perfect storm, and I hope I can pull it off. I'm still planning on it. I'm still prepping on it. That way, if I can, I'll be there.
Yeah. They're going to some showdown thing Memorial Day weekend in Georgia, I believe.
Memorial Day weekend. I'm making plans for Memorial Day weekend to go to DC and actually participate in my first Rolling Thunder.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You riding down? You riding up there? I'm down there. I'm thinking I'm in Jersey. You riding?
Yeah.
You riding up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've rode halfway there before.
Yeah. Nice. Rolling Thunder. That's a big one.
Well, it's called Rolling to Remember now.
I rode through DC once at night, but I've never been there to visit or tour or anything ever. I've always wanted to go to DC and check it out. It's all free.
Back in that first or second video I done, there's a friend and subscriber that lives in Woodbridge, Virginia, which is right there near Annapolis and Quantico and DC. And the last 3-4 years, he's been inviting me to go, and I think this year will be the year.
That's awesome. How was it? Was it fun?
Oh, I ain't been yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Colleen's saying that her and Jack went to DC for his birthday like 5 years ago. I was asking if it was fun.
There's more hookers and stuff up there than there is anywhere.
Cold, yeah.
Professional ladies.
Professional.
We call
ladies.
it, well, in the trucking world. In the trucking world, it wasn't just lot lizards. We called them commercial company.
Commercial company.
You know, when you go, different truck stops are you have a different clientele of women. Now, the women around the Flying J, they've always got the little change maker on their side,
They don't do that no more, though. They've all went online now, this OnlyFans and these escort sites and stuff. They're not in the truck stop like they used to be.
Now, up at Love's now, you got the girls have a place where you can slip the card in and out. They got a card reader strategically.
Well, every girl's got one of them built in.
Yeah.
No offense to the ladies in the chat, but
no. We're talking about the commercial ladies.
Yeah.
Well, all I gotta say, Colleen, nobody's as cool as Ken Kesey flying a kite with a steal your face shirt on top of the pyramid in Egypt. Now that's cool.
But Colleen, this is a different tractor today than the one I had in October. This one drives itself.
Oh my God. Colleen says the difference between lot lizards and escorts is whether or not they pay taxes on their services.
She knows. That's awesome.
Oh, that's great. Love me some dead. Hell yeah.
I could get I could get me a job doing their taxes.
Yeah, a lot lizard, a lot lizard can break a $5 bill.
Yeah.
Give you
Just for a reach around. Just for a reach around.
Yeah, give you two $2 bills back in change to do it. Gotta get some airflow in this fishbowl.
My vape keeps on getting clogged. There we go.
Yeah, you know, when Birmingham was pretty economically depressed, as you know, and right now up there at over there at the Flying J, as you come into Birmingham on I-65, you see the girls got placards out there on the side of the road. They're very competitive out there. Yeah, it says Waller for $1 and screw for $2.
Oh.
No, and you don't need to know what it would cost to suck. But they got their little signs.
Oh,
It's very competitive.
I bet. Oh, that's hysterical. Baker X
Waller for $1. It's when haven't you ever seen two hogs in a trough wallering in the mud? For $1, you get the Waller with her.
Oh man.
Waller.
Somebody's calling me from Jersey City.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send that.
Hey, Springsteen.
Listen, if he wants to extend your auto warranty, tell him I can make you a better deal.
I'm gonna tell. I usually tell him I haven't had a car in 10 years, which I haven't. I haven't had a car in 10 years. I haven't registered a vehicle besides my motorcycle in like over 10 years.
Whoop.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this long rip.
Now I'm mud bogging. Go across the road.
Oh, Pops is calling.
Well, fire in the hole.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Try to do a small one. What happened? Jeez.
You know it's really good. Watch this. Any second now. Come on, here we go. Come on, one more. Oh, that's it. God damn, that's some good shit.
God damn it.
Good shit, man. I hate it when you cough and blow boogers out your nose.
I'm going for seconds.
Woo! I'm getting a buzz on right now.
Damn. God damn.
Like shit, fire and save matches.
I use those fancy.
I usually say shit. I usually say shit fire and call me Sparky.
I use those fancy glass screens. Ever see those, Mac?
No, show us what it looks like. High tech. Ah.
It's almost like the shape of a jack.
Yeah. Look at that.
And except for it actually, you know what, to be honest with you, it's like a daisy with the stem. And then that stem goes in the hole, and then the air goes around the daisy. You know what I'm saying?
Blade. Yeah.
And this way, you don't have to, because you're constantly cleaning screens if you're using screens. You know, screens are a pain in the ass.
My last straight road before I had to cross here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 acres in 4 hours.
Nice.
That's not bad.
No, not at all.
Me and Ray, we would have already had to stop twice just to piss.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be almost 17 acres by the time I'm done.
Oh shit, Mac. We would have had to stop twice to piss.
At least.
I already
Yeah.
stopped twice. Called that one right.
Damn. Oy. That was rough.
That's what the dog says after he slides his butt across the grass and hits the concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough.
Rough. All right. So what else is everybody doing today?
I'm like I told you earlier, I'm fixing spaghetti. I won't have to go in there until about noon. But
Okay.
I make a big enough a pot of spaghetti we can have it for 2 or 3 meals, not in a row, but
Yeah.
I like that. You know what we do on that last batch of spaghetti? We put it in a skillet and we fry the spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah, it's good. It'll
Yeah.
make you fat. It'll put meat on your bones.
Nice.
You fry the noodles or the meat?
No, fry everything. You know, the spaghetti, we put the meat into, see, we're old Southern people. We make the meat sauce and then we fold that into the spaghetti after it gets all cooked and you drain it and you put the meat sauce and everything together. But after you've eaten on it for a couple of days, that last time, you put it over in a skillet and fry it and just stir it around in like a stir fry. And it gives, and I use bacon grease and it gives all that flavor right back into the spaghetti.
Nice. That sounds great.
My mom used to like to fry spaghetti, leftover spaghetti. Oh, she'd fry rice. She would make little rice patties. Somehow she'd mix something up with that old leftover rice and she'd make little rice patties. Oh, they were good. Golden brown. Good for you. I took them in my lunch.
Nice.
Question for you. This
Sure.
is something I still do when I make my spaghetti. When I'm getting the water hot, put me a couple teaspoons of butter in it and
Maybe a little olive oil.
about 4 to 6 teaspoons of sugar. You ever do that in your water for your noodles?
Oh,
I mean, sick obviously can't do it, but
No.
Does can you taste? Well, you're not. You know, if you're using whatever kind of salsa you're making up, you're going to have a bit of sugar in it as well. But it makes those noodles sweeter, does it?
not so much as it helps the butter keep the noodles from sticking together.
I always use maybe a teaspoon or so of olive oil in mine, and that keeps them. I put mine.
It's an option, olive oil or butter.
Yeah. It depends on what we got. If we got butter, we'll use butter, but olive oil is a good substitute.
All right.
We buy that Costco. We buy that Costco olive oil that's made in Italy and it's got the seal on it, not the Costco olive oil that don't have the seal. If you're going to pay the price for olive oil, you better get the damn good stuff. Otherwise, you ain't buying nothing but vegetable oil with some flavor of olives. If olive oil is done right, it'd have a little bit of a sting when you put it in your mouth. It has a little bit of a bite to it.
Nice.
Well, I've got to hop off here, guys, and call this tablet wizard so I can reset my drive rows on this damn tablet so it'll track on its own, because I ain't gonna be able to hold this some bit straight enough to carve straight lines.
Hey, motovlogger.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys.
All right, Buck. I'll see you. Call me.
Come on back. Don't
Oh,
wait.
now the
Don't wait.
now the
Don't say.
stuff's gonna work.
Now look at you doing that bye. He's doing that bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Now it's gonna work. Now that I'm not moving.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
He's all lit up. Oh, he done popped his load.
That sounded all kind of wrong.
I know. Toga gets a kick out of coming and watching the old crazy wild American guys.
Yeah.
We're like, our channel is kind of like Cheech and Chong, you know. Now, between you and I, we got to figure out which one is Cheech and which is you got to be Cheech.
I'll be Cheech.
Yeah. Oh man. Essay. I remember when he was teaching Chung some Mexican words, and they was over in East LA, and some of the words, of course, Cheech was teaching Chung nothing but nasty, dirty words in Spanish.
Yeah.
And so when he saw some brothers out there, some Mexican brothers, he started doing that, chinga tu madre, you know. You know what that is? No, man, don't say that. You don't say that.
Don't say that. Not that one.
That's great. Oh, I gotta make a coffee.
¿Cómo está? Hello, my friends.
What am I doing?
See, we're still in the morning hours over here, so it would be buenas tardes, amigo. I had the pleasure of living with this little Mexican woman for a couple of years. She was really a nice human being. She's a beautiful woman too. She had a Latin band. Her and her brothers formed a band, and they played in Las Vegas and Reno. And there was a group out of Texas, and they styled themselves after the girl from Miami. You know, remember the Miami Sound Machine, Gloria Estefan. And she sang like Gloria Estefan. She had a great voice on her. And man, that was the best damn 2 years of my life. She took me everywhere.
Yeah?
She took me to Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah, we got a lot of Irish in our family. My mother was Indian Irish, and my father was Irish English. And we have a lot of Irish in our ancestry, a lot of American Indian. Togo, you seem like a kind of a guy that probably enjoys life, enjoys your life, even though your life is a life of toil. You work from sun up to sundown. When everybody else is in bed asleep, you're still working. But it's got to be something you really enjoy doing. You seem to never complain about it. Yeah, I like to tease Kime. You know, when Kime I always tell him, I said, man, you've really got some good English. You know, I always tell him when I speak to Cam also, I said, I come and tune you in so I can learn to speak English. Because we speak Southern.
Lay, you want to go out? Is that why you're standing by the door? Oh, yeah.
This morning, Sick, I was going to tell you, when I ended my live stream over on YouTube, we're on YouTube now, but when I was doing a YouTube live stream, when it finished up, it told me I was on for 3 hours, and it told me that I had 31 viewing hours, 31 point something viewing hours, and my average viewing time of the 29 people at that point had been on my page averaged 21 minutes of the 3 hours viewing. And that's not a bad turnout, because on my videos that I make, I'll get 400 or 500, likes on the video, but average viewing time, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Wow.
In this world we live in, to get somebody to patiently sit there for 2 minutes of anything, you're doing a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Red Lady.
Hey, Red Lady.
Only chance to live in there is, yeah, no tax from breathing. That's right. Oh, man. I was up early.
Me too. I started live at 5.
Yes,
but
but
I was
then
up before that.
Dave was there, right? I remember
Yeah,
that.
he
I
was.
was there for a little bit. Yeah.
It was really good to see him. He spoke a little bit about his cancer. His cancer's back. So
Yeah, I know. He's doing the chemo in his eye, the drops.
yeah. Was you on yesterday when the Sterling Wheel was on with me on my live yesterday?
No, I didn't see that.
He asked a question. So if you get a chance, go look back at my yesterday's live. Yesterday, it was only, but it's right towards the end. That's when my internet went down. He asked a question, and Toga looked up the answer.
Oh yeah.
And it's the imagination. You know what the question he asked me?
What?
How much sperm have I produced in my lifetime?
Oh my God.
Well, I don't have no clue. And Toga, he looked it up over there. Now that's an average lifetime. I've lived beyond the average lifetime, so I've got to say I'm probably the highest was 8,700 eliminations. Let's use the word elimination. 8,700 eliminations in a male's lifetime. But I've lived longer than the average male, so I'm pushing 10,000, I'm sure.
Damn.
But anyhow, anyhow, our whole thing shut down. The internet and everything went off and everything, and that was the last thing that was on the. So I never did get to see the reaction of after that point because the internet went down on me. But I thought, oh my God, I've been asked a lot of questions. He asked me, so you might have asked you a personal question. I said, no. And for a moment there, I was literally, I was just stuck. I did not know, I had no answer.
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, is that doing it with somebody or by yourself?
Sterling's always killing me, man. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
He's always killing me.
That guy is just on the cutting edge of everything. I love his show when he does his show, especially after a couple of little nips in the glass there. That show gets pretty good. Well, he don't have limitations and boundaries. If you're an adult and ain't no kids around, he puts on a show that I used to go to Reno and Las Vegas to pay money to see. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
I saw Andrew Dice Clay at Reno, Nevada. You know who Andrew Dice Clay is?
Of course.
The most raunchiest down comedian in the world.
Forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah, you go and you pay that kind of money and you watch that, you better have thick skin, buddy.
Yeah.
I took my wife Ruth to a comedy club in Birmingham, and this guy put on a show, and I bought her a very expensive fur coat. I told her if we'd moved to Alabama, she wanted this fur coat, and I took her up there and bought her this full down to the ankles fur coat. It was a big one. Well, she got hot. She wore it, but she got hot and she took it off. And I said, well, and I don't have no seat to put it in. It's big. It's big as a human being, this coat. It's a big coat.
Yeah.
So I put the damn thing on. Well, after about an hour of his show that he was doing, I had to go take a leak. So I get up and he said, oh my God, is that a gorilla? And he said, oh my God, run for your lives. It's a gorilla.
It's a gorilla.
People applaud me as I was going out through there, I tell you. Then I had to walk that gauntlet when I come back in on stage. He went, it's Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic.
Well, we were sitting down close. I was so afraid he was going to come down and bring the mic down there, because I was wearing her big fur coat. I looked like Pimp Daddy. I ain't kidding you.
Pimp Daddy, yeah.
Yeah, I was in Birmingham, so that would fit in real good over there, Yeah, man. Yeah.
Sterling says, get a job, you hippies.
Oh, there's Sterling Will right now. Speaking of the devil.
Speaking of the devil, says, get a job, you hippies. Hello, husband. That's great. Sterling. That's good, Sterling. Everything going good? Sunny here. It's a little chilly, though.
I got to shut my heater down. Whoa.
I got a picture of Moto. I got a picture of Moto, his daughter, and his granddaughter.
All up at the Waffle House.
All at the Waffle. I believe it's the one. Yeah, they were at the Waffle House.
Well, he's got money. Anybody can pay that price for them eggs.
That's awesome, Moto. I just saw that. I don't know, when was that sent? He probably sent it a while ago. When was that sent? 15 minutes ago. That's not bad. I get, if I got all my alarms, everything would be binging and dinging all the time. So I leave the alarms off. A repo today and got my GoPro.
Repo man.
A repo. That's fucking crazy. So I have a question, Sterling. Do you go up to the door and be like, yeah, you can pay this or I can take it? So what happens in that situation? What do you do? Are they houses? Is it commercial lots? It depends. I bet it's a home residence or something.
Picture this, Sick. You walk up the door and you knock on the door, and you're going to take this 71 Chevrolet with the rusty fender. That's what you're there to get. And the guy comes to the door is Danny Trail, and you have to tell him that you're going to take his car, his truck. I need the keys, man. I'm repoing you. Oh man, God, you got to run in some characters out there.
Yeah. Oh, you're there to take it. They had every chance to pay. Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Like one, that's a big one. Wow. Yeah. Do they usually have to empty it when you get there, or is it already emptied? I bet you they got to empty it.
No, they just open the doors and raise the windows, and when they take off going down the freeway, whatever's in there just blows out the back.
Well,
And it's,
yeah.
when they pull up on the lot, it's all clean, man.
Well, you can't. I mean, it's probably too heavy to take with everything in it. They had a chance to empty it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
And there's Mystical Runner.
No kidding. You take everything in store for 30 days? No kidding. Hey, Wally. How are you?
Yeah, remember this morning they gave Lolly a shout out for her live. It's coming up tonight, is it? Lolly has one this evening.
Yes. Wally, I think you need to double check to make sure your time is correct. If it's AM or PM. I think someone was saying that it was AM instead of PM. I'm not sure.
It's 8:00 tonight.
All right. Tonight at 8. Okay. Why am I going? Okay. Yeah, man. This is Sterling's rig.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
One time I drove a single stack Mac with a shack on the back.
With a shack on the back.
Yeah, single stack Mac with a shack on the back.
Eastern, okay. That's my tool I'm using today. Okay. I remember seeing you showed me one of those you showed me a video of like how crazy that trailer moves. That trailer can go anywhere. It articulates and everything all by itself, remote control and stuff, Mac.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Actually, better for maneuvering around stuff.
Yeah.
Coming off property.
Yeah. It's crazy complex.
Yeah, I saw them hauling logs. that way back in the back, 105 foot back there, that rear wheels, they can track the rear wheels, from up there where he's at, he can track those and they got cameras and everything. Really neat. They can go around some really sharp bends.
Yeah. I gotta throw the last of the stew down the sink. It's been in there for too long. In the fridge.
Yeah, Mr. Colorado, she wants to make sure it's Eastern time, that she's going to be on 8 Eastern.
8 Eastern, okay.
So if anybody asks you, know the difference there.
Yeah. I'm going to share. I think I shared it. Actually, I looked for it. I don't think you had it out yet, maybe. But if it's out now, I'll share it. Maybe I did share it. Let me just double check. Let me see what I'm doing. What am I doing? Posts. Yep, I've shared it. There it is. Notification on. I shared it. Molly. You helped me. Okay, good. I shared it too. You're welcome. Yeah. Try to do my thing, Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I got a lot done. Almost like 95% of my stuff is in the storage unit, Mr. Mac. There's not much more to move. Maybe, little stuff. That's it.
Well, I think I may have asked you, how long you been at that location?
2 years.
2 years. Man. Just long enough to call it home.
Yeah. 2 years here and then 2 years. Oh, no. 2 years. Yeah, 2 years here. And then a year across. Not even a year. 6 months across the other way. Across Gainesville, across town. And then before that, 2 years in Cape Coral, which is south of Tampa. When we first moved to Florida, that's where we went. We went to Cape Coral. It's pretty chilly out, I must say, for Florida right now. It's 63 and sunny. I know you don't think that's cold, but it is.
We're in the 40s here, so going to get really bad tomorrow and Thursday.
Yeah.
And then next Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be back up into the 70s. It is beautiful sunny out there. I've got to say this. It really looks nice out there. Let me see if I can do this. If I can get this thing over here. There we go.
hurts.
Look here, sick. When I want to check when I think I hear Joe coming, my buddy. I can get over
Yeah.
here. There is. There's the old pig pen for Miss Piggy. That's where she lives. That's my driveway going up the hill. That's a live video. You can see the timer kicking down here at the bottom.
Nice.
That's my front. That's my window security camera there. You see what a day we're having. Look at that blue sky, man.
It does look nice, Mac.
Was you looking at something?
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the cat.
You see the the cat. That's where the cat sleeps. See that blue towel up there? The cat goes in and sleeps on the back seat. That's where the cat lives, right there.
Yeah.
He just got down out of his bed and come around here and eat. Now he's went back. He'll go back. He gets up there and snoozes all day long. Yeah, he's a happy guy. Oh my God! I bet I've done something to my camera here. What's wrong with my camera? Camera's drooping. Oh, I feel like I'm drooping. I did something to my camera. Straighten it up here. There we go. Oh no! Now. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. We feel like we're not out of kilter. When I picked the camera up, I kind of torqued this little legs. It's one of them little tripods.
There's the I put the flyer for the camp out as the background. March 13th to the 16th. Outlaw, what's up, Desert?
Hey, there's our buddy Desert. We just talked about him the other day. Everybody was wondering where the Desert Outlaw. They said he probably crawled out there in the desert and dried up and just was gone. Desert heat got him.
He's been MIA for a while. He's been working a lot.
Yeah, work. Oh my God! I thought the guy was pretty well done away with all that working stuff. Just enjoying building.
That horrible 4-letter word, Mac.
I know. We've been missing you, Desert Outlaw.
Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to start paying for a storage unit pretty soon.
Well, you got one rented now, don't you?
Well, the first month is free. The second month is $150, and the third month is $180, and then it's $180 there on out.
Oh. That's as much as back when we was young and first got married. That's what a good apartment would cost you, $180 a month.
Yeah.
And during one of my divorces, I ended up going to an apartment, and that was back in 1990, I guess, or late 89 or whatever. And then it was $1,200 for a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
And now it's like $2,400. That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, this is $1,900. It's ridiculous. It's more than a mortgage.
Yep.
Stupid. Making somebody else rich. Hate it.
Well, I see over there, I see my grass is starting to get green. I see green all up through there. All that hay was laying out there. You know, the last time I mowed it, and it's turned cold and frozen. Everything has been just kind of like parched over there. But now with this rain, now we got grass pushing up through the old mowing.
It's greening up already.
Yeah. Well, my old lawnmower is ready to do its thing.
Did you watch the Daytona 500, Mac?
I watched it in bits and pieces. The reason being is they had rain delays. I watched Cletus McFarland, his first entry race into the ARCA race. I watched that whole entire thing. You know, I think he lasted like 19 laps. He had 3 or 4 other incidents, but he didn't cause any of them.
Yeah.
He was picking out somebody right with the camera caught it. The guy, whoever was in front of him, a woman, I think it was, she spun out. And he tried to dodge her, and then he got clipped from the back and tore his front wheels off. You know, I mean, when he got it through, it was sitting on the ground.
Did you see the flip?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a
And
bad.
I listened to all the bitching and whining last night. I'm gonna tell you what. They like to blame Joey Logano for every damn thing that ever happened. But the guy in front of him, cut in front of him, made a bad decision at 189 miles per hour, and Joey Logano had nowhere to go.
Where's he gonna go?
They blamed the whole damn thing on the pieces of prick like that goddamn piece of Jeff Gordon garbage, you know, sitting up there blaming. Goddamn, he's like a little pussy to me. I can't stand that guy.
I can't stand Jeff Gordon either. I'm not a Jeff Gordon fan at all.
When I came to Alabama, and I went to Talladega for the first time when I came back from the West Coast, big sign out there said, "Gays for Gordon." And it doesn't mean what you think it means. It's Jeff Gordon Racing. Something other. It was kind of a put down. Nobody liked the guy because he born with a silver spoon in his mouth and whined about everything.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's up in the announcer booth and still whining.
He's still whining. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, he had Chad Knaus, that little weasel guy. Chad Knaus was his main man, his guy that did all the dirty trick shit, you know. And Chad Knaus, when he was over there, when he had Jimmy Johnson, was with Jimmy Johnson, that's where they really took off on the dirty trick stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back in the old days, Earnhardt was a intimidating guy, and you knew where you was at with him. You got close to him, he's going to take you out. Yeah. And if he's going to hit you in the back, he's going to hit you hard, and you're going to go out. You just knew this when you was racing him. Yeah. But all these other whining people that come along that didn't race the hardcore racing like them guys, they have little rules. He touched me real hard, and he was too close to me, and I don't like that. And little whining little pricks. I ain't kidding you. I can't stand it down. Men used to be men and get behind the cars and go 200 miles per hour, and they didn't get out there whining about the other drivers.
Yeah.
Well, it's an old crying show. Look at that damn little prick, from Las Vegas. That damn little Kyle Busch piece of crap. Up there whining. Ah, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. He does a lot of bitching, Kyle Busch.
Oh, he's a whining little bitch, you know.
You know who
his brother. I liked his brother.
Yes. Yes.
I like his brother got screwed
better. I like
his brother got screwed over. Yeah, his brother got screwed over by NASCAR. You remember the girl said he did something to her in his trailer house, in his motor coach, and it wasn't true. And she went on and she ended up going to prison. You think NASCAR apologized to him for all the terrible things that's put on him? They just let him come back to race. But, I tell you, that whole damn NASCAR thing has turned into it's like a quagmire. I've been doing NASCAR for over 50 years.
Yeah.
And
I was a big Senior fan. I was a big Dale Jarrett fan. Bobby Labonte, Bobby Allison.
I followed the whole entire Petty family, but not Kyle, not the son. The son is a Harley rider and everything, but he's not Richard Petty. You know,
yeah,
he can kind of get on your nerves a little bit too, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I like Junior. I like Tony Stewart. I liked Dale Jarrett, the UPS. You know, but you know, my driver now, I'm kind of pulling for Elliott these days. Chase Elliott.
Well, look at his daddy. His daddy was another really good driver. He never got out and whined about nothing. He won, he lost, he got tore up, he did everything, and he made Thunderbird famous again.
Yeah.
Bill Elliott, dollar bill, $1 million Bill Elliott. You know, he brought Dawsonville on Dawsonville came onto the map.
Yeah.
I met his brother Ernie Urban. I met his brother. His brother was a transmission man. I met him in Dawsonville, Georgia. What a great guy, just like his brother.
Yeah. Good people.
And yeah, and of course the kids have had some really hard times with the old guys because they want them to be just like their daddy, and they're not their daddy.
No.
They're their own individual selves.
And the cars keep on getting, you know, just more and more complex and safer, and there's so many more rules now, and they're trying to cut back the horsepower because they're going too fast. And like the other night, did you hear Kyle Busch bitching about getting hooked up and towed back to the garage?
Yes, I watched that whole damn thing.
You watched that whole. Well, they didn't have to hook him. They could have just pushed. They could have just pushed him, and he could have popped the clutch and started it. But they chose to wait, and they let 3 laps go by, and where they could have just pushed him.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. And then when he gets over this, he can't go back in because they have a one-time rule about some crap about a one-time rule. And this whole thing is you'd almost have to have a lawyer's degree to read the contract to find out what you can and can't do on the racetrack.
Exactly. All these NASCAR officials have all these rules. They must be going through all these rules and regulations all the time.
They've got to have a director, somebody over the racing team that would highlight each rule change and put it into their mind. Because they got to have somebody, a program director, when you're running a $1 million business off your car, you've got to have a director, somebody in charge that can actually keep up with all these different rule changes, the protocol changes.
Yeah.
With the lug nut, one wheel, you know, they look how many problems they had with that. Because the old NASCAR guys would go, wink, 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 and then you go. Now this nut and everything the pins have to land. They have to seat in there, and if the wheel comes off, that's it. The crew chief gets a big fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Grider. I don't mean to be riled up, but I get riled up when the people get on there in the sport. But we pay money to watch people go 200 plus miles per hour, bumper to bumper, side by side. We don't pay money to watch a train of 42 cars lined up a mile long going around the track like a friggin' train. We want to see them bumper to bumper, side by side, and this kind of stuff. We want cameras outside the car, inside the car. We want even to see a heart monitor. We want everything about. But when they start talking about 76 miles per hour is the safest speed we can actually run on NASCAR. Oh, who's going to pay that kind of money to watch a damn car go around? Yeah, it took him a day and a half to finish that first 10 laps, but we're rooting. I think he'll make it before lunch. No, let's get some race. Let them guys that don't care about racing get out there and race.
They'll let you ride around the track, but they won't let you go over 60. I swear to God, it's on there, and you have to pay $50.
Yeah. It was so funny to see the change. Well, I think the whole corporate structure has changed from the top down, and they've got, I mean, I look at this. You can be a woman, or you can be a gay woman, or any kind of woman, or any kind of man. I don't give a goddamn what you are. All I want you to do is go out there and drive your car. I ain't worried about your lifestyle. Don't give me no story about his lifestyle or her lifestyle. I don't want to hear about that lifestyle. Just show me some results in your car and show me how you can get in and run safely at high speed and win a race. And leave your bitching to somebody else. I don't want to have it on my show.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that poor little girl, and the lady in the ARCA race with Cletus McFarland, she was tore up so bad. And she was standing over there really looking dejected against the wall. She was a hard driver. She drives really hard, but her car was really, really tore up. Nobody, it's a sport where we know you can be killed in it, and it can be dangerous. And she didn't get out there and go over and start bitching about how they brutalized her or nothing like that. No, she said, no, we lost it, and our cars tore up, and we put our best foot forward, instead of all that bitching and whining.
I remember when whoever flipped, I forget his name who flipped, but when that thing hit the ground and it came to rest, and if it was on flat surface, none of the four wheels would have been touching the ground. That's how twisted the frame was from him flipping. The thing was all messed up. It was all the wheels. I think it was laying on its bottom, and all the wheels were off the ground. That's how messed up and twisted it was. And it only flipped once. Relax, Jade.
It's amazing the kind of speed they're running. And I'm going to tell you this. Here's another one. You can take that Denny Hamlin.
Oh, Denny.
And take him off somewhere. I'm tired of his whining. I mean, Toyotas, I like Toyotas, but I can't stand his pissy ass whining. Everything is always a whining. There's no satisfaction. Even one of his partners with him, over the 23 car is trying to kind of settle him down there, He's got such a big ego that he would tell his one of his drivers like Bubba Wallace that not to try to pass me, not do this, do that kind of stuff, and then bitch at him for not winning. That's what kind of asshole. Imagine driving for a team like that. The boss tells you, don't pass me.
Yeah.
But try to make me good and block when you can so I can stay up in the front.
Yeah.
No, a driver I don't give a rat's ass about you. I'm going to the front.
You be easy with her. Don't be so rough. They're playing.
Is that good-looking woman that keeps going back and forth over there? I see occasionally going over there. That good-looking woman, the one I see over there right behind your shoulder over there that's got the dogs. Is she like a house guest?
That's Jennifer.
Oh.
Yeah, she's used to be my significant other.
Is she available? Because I'm single,
Oh man!
Can you imagine we work out a deal and you'd be sitting over there and I'd be sitting over here and her in the middle, Yeah. She would be our sandwich.
Sandwich. Would you like to make you some sandwiches?
Yeah.
Quarter mile, yeah. I mean, circle track is there's a lot of action in circle track though. I mean, don't get me wrong, quarter miles are cool, but they're quick. I like, with NASCAR, it's a constant, they're constantly going. There's constant action through the whole race.
You know who I like to see drag race? I really, really enjoy watching Clay Millican. Clay, he goes out there and he pops one of the fastest speeds ever been recorded in a drag racer. And when he gets out, he's laughing and grinning and talking. He's just fun to be with. He's even there's a couple others that's really good-natured people.
John Force is nice. He's good.
I did a video of John Force up in Seattle, Washington. He'd come up there and did the Fall Nationals. And I put the camera right up in his face. And I mean, he gave me 30 minutes of solid video. I'm not kidding. Talking plain speak too. And he talks loud. You don't have to worry about adjusting the volume. You can hear him. This is before his daughters got involved. That was way back yonder.
Yeah.
Old John Force. I like that guy. And like I say, I like Clay Millican and his drag racer. He'll go out there and run and come back, and it just blows the engine. I mean, scatters the engine everywhere. He don't come back in and pulling stuff and slamming his helmet down. He go, well, she just let go. He goes, ain't no driver's going to let it blow up on him and kill himself, you know.
Yeah. He just had a bad accident
recently.
He just had a bad accident. I don't know if you saw it. You got to YouTube it. YouTube John Force's accident.
Oh, I saw all that. I'm talking about Clay Millican. Clay Millican is another drag racer. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah. I saw that whole thing. That was a really bad wreck.
That was. And for some reason, the parachutes didn't automatically deploy. There was a mechanism. Now because of his wreck, they have changed protocol with the parachute release. It's an automatic release now after so many seconds. Or I don't know if it's a time.
5 milliseconds, probably milliseconds.
Yeah, or if there's a crash or a vibration or something.
Unbalance. Maybe if the craft becomes unbalanced, whatever, it triggers it.
Yeah.
They probably have a parameter to work in to make sure it doesn't deploy halfway down the track, you know.
Because when they dissected his car immediately. NHRA dissected his car and they wanted to know why his parachutes didn't release. And because those cars have so many safety measures that usually they always release. What's up, Outlaw?
Hey guys.
How about 2-4? Hey, look at there.
What's going on?
At that. He's in living flesh.
Me in the living flesh.
We thought you'd probably got you some little old slick girl and you'd crawl up into a line shack with her and you've been up there for a week or two.
Yeah, not today. I wish. Other days. Man, these dogs.
I meant to say good morning to 2-4 when he came over, but I was still in the middle of my tirade.
That's okay.
What's the
quarter mile racing, fun. Oval track, fun. Dirt oval, a lot of fun.
Yeah, dirt oval's fun.
They do the World of Outlaw racing over here. It's a dirt track over here where I live, just 1 mile. And when they're running, I can go out on my back deck and that's the most beautiful sound you ever heard. And it's when they come down on that, them World of Outlaw cars, they make that motor sing.
Yeah, I bet. That's awesome.
I took my drone over there. The owner of the track let me fly my drone over there. And the drivers loved it, but you have to be careful not to distract the driver. You can't get right down, and when they're coming straight at you, you get those straight on shots. You have to be up and then you zoom back. You know, it's the only way you can do it, because if it distracts them just for a split second, somebody could get hurt or cars would be wrecked.
Yeah.
I wanted to go down there when they come down side by side, 2 by 2. I wanted to park over the start finish line and let them go by me, all of them. But they didn't want to do that because they're open wheel cars and they didn't want them to accidentally bump and then run a lot of cars before the wreck.
Wally has a dirt track in Salem. Yeah, they closed Englishtown in Jersey too. Englishtown, whenever you get close to Englishtown, you could start to hear them. Well, you know what they do? This is what they do. They start encroaching on the drag strips little by little. They start building apartment complexes and condominiums, and then they get closer and closer and closer and closer to the racetracks, and then they're wondering like, oh, we hear this noise all the time. Well, yeah, you're moving closer and closer to a racetrack. Of course,
they did that. They did that in Washington State as well. The SIR now has limited time they can operate, and that has always been a premium track in the Northwest. And now the houses encroached all around there, and now they have to be shut down by a certain. And all the people have to be off the property by a certain time, or a lot of arrest takes place by the King County Sheriff Department.
That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. You know.
There should be like a waiver before they plan their subdivision. Be like, look, this is a noisy area.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah, this is drag strip right down there.
FedEx coming? What is coming FedEx? That's what I want to know. You still have something coming, babe? What? You got something coming? Is it a flat truck? No, it's a FedEx. Oh, Chewy? Okay. All right, yeah, it's dog food or something. What'd you get? Did you get dog food? Yeah. Oh, the soft food. Yeah. All right.
Well, it's right now 10 minutes to 11 my time. I need to go in there and start getting my stuff ready for my spaghetti. And I'll leave you with Desert Outlaw and your crew you got over here on the side panel. And thank you for inviting me and letting me come over and visit with you guys. Good seeing you, Desert Outlaw. We talked about you quite a bit the other day. Everybody was missing you, but I told them the way of a cowboy's life. You know, you get a little old heifer at the rodeo, and you might not be back for a week or two.
No, seriously, yeah.
That's all.
That's life, man. That's the life of a rodeo man.
That's it. You may be busy.
Maybe
that's right.
Busy. Maybe.
If the trailer's rocking, don't bother knocking.
Don't bother knocking if the trailer's not rocking. That's it.
God bless each and every one of you. See you later up in the day.
All right,
so
Mac.
long, Mr. Mac. Thank you.
Good seeing you.
He's awesome.
Yeah, Mac's the shit. He's awesome. I gotta go see him.
Best. Whenever he's on, I try to if I know he's on, I try to drop everything I'm doing and go to his channel.
Yeah, I low-key do the same thing.
Yeah.
Mac has something to say. Let's go see what Mac has to say.
The Mac attack.
He just knows so much, and he knows some days. So it's like, I don't know. He just keeps on going. I'm like, damn.
He oozes knowledge. It's crazy, bro.
Insane. Are you staying in Florida in the next year?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That is what's up.
I need to stay there.
Yeah, Florida's nice. Don't go to a different state. So I was like, dude, don't take the band anywhere crazy. You'll regret it. Don't come down this way. It's hot. I mean, you're more than welcome to. You know what I mean? It's fucking free world, but
I mean,
it's hot as shit down here.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to do up a rig that I could take out on the road.
Dude, yeah.
But it's kind of a pain in the ass because you need somewhere to park it when you're not out on the road.
Yeah, and they
if it's too big, it's too big. Like if it's too big, it's too big, bro.
Dude, they've definitely cracked down on it. Because in high school, before everybody was on YouTube making like van life stuff, you used to be able to go down to California, go to I don't know, freaking Mission Beach, San Diego, all the good close beaches that you'd want to go, and there's you wouldn't get towed, and now there's no parking anywhere. So
yeah.
Where the fuck do you park your house? And if your house gets towed,
let's say you get a 17 passenger shuttle bus with a wheelchair lift, you're going to stick out of the parking spot by 10 feet.
Yeah, you need 2 spots.
You know what I'm saying? And then if you get like a 20-footer, that's kind of all right. But, you know, I need to have 2 motorcycles in the front of it.
When
Which
I had
means
a
the head has to be in the back.
when I had the horse trailer, like a 40-foot horse trailer, I would just park in the back of like Albertsons, honestly, or like Safeway or something, like, or Publix, like a grocery store, like way in the back.
Yeah, I mean, you can get away with parking at Cracker Barrel. You can get away with parking at like super Walmarts that allow you. You know, there's free, you know, camping at some spots, but you need hookups. You know, it's
Yeah.
best to have hookups, or else you're going to be burning diesel generators all the time.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Run your generator at the grocery store?
You know, you're gonna. I mean, and generators are loud.
Yeah. Yeah. Scratch that plan.
It's just there's a lot of variables, you know, and it's I'm spitting, and it's expensive, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Be on the road between the fuel, the insurance they want, repairs, you know, maintenance.
I know. I'm like, dude, you could like, for the price of everything, it's like, dude, it's like, I don't know. Go rent a small trailer or something. Rent a small trailer. Now it's the same price of fucking gas. So,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like you could be on the road, but you're gonna need money in the bank in case of a blowout, in case of a tow, in case of something like what if you have a catastrophic engine detonation or a trans that blows up or something? You're gonna have to get towed, and wherever you're at, you need to go to a trans place in that city or in that town and get that trans done.
or you get all your windows smashed out really quick.
Yeah, or you know, something stupid, like, you know what I'm saying? Like crazy, you get broken into.
Shit you wouldn't think about.
You know, you get your stuff stolen. You get, you know.
Oh man. Yeah, fuck that.
You know, you gotta have locks on the outside and on the inside of all your doors. And then they can just smash a window. What you got to do is park up front and close to the, you know, if you're going to go in somewhere and they're open, you got to park close to the entrance. So there's a lot of light and there's a lot of traffic, and not anyone's just going to be able to walk up and smash a window and do it in front of people in public and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
If you're parked way back in the corner in the parking lot, someone's going to break into your van or whatever.
Yeah, unless you're in San Francisco or Oakland or somewhere.
Yeah, and they don't care.
They'll freaking do it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I had to stop taking one of my medicines with coffee.
Yeah. Give you a heart attack.
It was my thyroid medicine, so I had to take it separately in the morning with water and not have anything to eat for like an hour, and then I can take the rest of my meds. So it's a new procedure now, because they were wondering why my numbers were kind of wacky with the thyroid, and I told them, like, listen, I take all my pills at once in the morning, and I take it with coffee or water.
Right.
They're like, no. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. For over 10 years. Yeah. 10 years I've been taking it like that. Over 10 years. 15 years. Who knows? I've been taking levothyroxine since I was a diabetic or whatever. 20 years, 27 years, whatever it was. And they're like, yeah, that's not good. I'm like, well, it's, you know. And for all those years, you've been ping-ponging me from 125 milligrams to 150. Back and forth for the whole 2 decades that I've been on it. And they're like, first of all, the levothyroxine needs to be taken in the morning by itself with water only. After an hour, you can do whatever you want. I was like, okay. So
Does it cancel it out, or does it just
it needs to be absorbed into your body solo with water.
Interesting?
So I guess it's like an isolated dosage, and it's, you know, after an hour, it's in your body, it's absorbed on an empty stomach.
On the empty.
Yeah, that's what they want. So I'm like, well, why can I take it at night, like before I go to bed? They're like, no. I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, morning only. I'm like, there's so many restrictions. Why are there so many rules?
Why is this thing so strict?
And they're like, well, they're like, it's only with levothyroxine. There's only these rules with that drug. It's one of the few drugs that are very particular with what you take it with, when you take it, and I'm like, that's fantastic. I was like, okay. So he's like, she's like, start the new regimen and see how that works. I'm like, sure. Great. And then I gotta go give blood again and see if it makes a difference.
I'd say I don't know. The only good thing is you have the time to monitor it, I guess. Like,
well, that's the thing. It's like a full-time job to monitor everything.
yeah, I was gonna say if you were like doing other stuff on the side or yada yada, it would be like, dude, like how the hell?
Like before I got the pump, I had to do everything manually. I had a test. You know, I had a sensor on, a 14-day sensor that gave me like a good rough idea of where my sugar was at. But I would have to manually inject.
Yeah.
And it was a guessing game all the time. And I would have to do a slow release and a fast. I would have to do fast with meals and a slow release throughout a 24-hour period, which was completely inaccurate. And why they wanted me on the pump was I kept on crashing in my sleep, and that's how you die. So I was like, well, I haven't died yet. I was like, well, it only takes once. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, I know. I was like, I know. You know, roll the dice every night, whatever.
Yeah, what happens if you just like yeah, that's wild. I wouldn't even be taking melatonin or or anything.
Either wake up drooling on yourself as a vegetable and never wake up again, or you don't wake up at all. You're dead.
Yeah, no thanks.
Neither of those sound like a good time.
No. I need to start eating healthier.
And like that was a big wake up call when they said that there were clogged arteries in my left leg. I was like, holy shit. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm 53 years old. You gotta be kidding me.
Is that, I don't know, yeah. It's hard to say. Yeah, that is pretty young. It's super young, actually.
You know, I mean, I got diabetes in my mid to late 20s. Yeah. When I got my first divorce.
That's wild.
They said it can be stress related.
Yeah.
It can be induced by stress on the brain, on the mind, on the organs. Like stress affects the body in a lot of strange ways.
Yeah. I need to go. Making me paranoid.
I was getting locked up like every 2 weeks for child support. I was trying to, afford to live at a place and pay my child support and see my kids and
yeah,
lawyer and get shit reduced and make it fair, and it was a losing battle. You can't fight City Hall.
No, you can't. That shit sucks. You can try.
And I tell you one thing, in the end, revenge is sweet, because in the end, we ended up shutting them down. We shut down the child support work release program.
Hold on, I'm gonna just throw this on mute really quick.
Because they were, they were getting kickbacks, like all the freeholders, the Bergen County Sheriff's Department, the judges, the public defenders, and it was all a pay or stay program. Because if you ended up getting locked up, the state had to pay the county like $180 a day for every prisoner they had. So they wanted as many prisoners as possible locked up, because they would get that $180 for every inmate. But they weren't doing that for the women.
Yeah, because the women don't go on the road crews to clean up the roads and fix them. Every time our roads here get really bad, I feel like tons of people get arrested, so there's free labor. I hate to say that, but...
And, dude, they would go out on sweeps, bro. They did a Father's Day sweep one year, and they arrested me. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then on my daughter's 16th birthday, my ex-wife and my daughter and my son set me up.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, and then I went to go pick them up. They said, "Yeah, come get them, come get them." And they had the cops waiting around the corner. And as soon as I pulled up, they called the cops. Said, "Yeah, he's here." And they knew I had an outstanding warrant. And they arrested me in front of my kids, and that was the last time I went and saw my kids.
Those cahooters.
That was the deal. That was the deal. That was the one that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, I feel that.
I was like, listen, if my kids are in on it now, and she's got them so brainwashed and poisoned, I was like, there's no winning this battle. I was like, I'm out. I was like, fuck this. I like my freedom.
Yeah.
Dude, I was there so much they were letting me park the night train in the cops' parking lot.
That's tight.
Across the street. In the sheriff's department parking lot. I would park all the way in the back so that the cops would have the better spots. And I would park all the way in the back.
Dang.
And I would get released at like 6 a.m. The earliest I could get out, I would get released, and I would ride home.
You know what you should do is go leave a 5-star review.
A 5-star review?
Even though the time sucks, thanks. This place is awesome customer service. I need to park my motorcycle right up front row parking at the station.
Oh, where are you now? You home?
Yeah, I'm inside. I gotta work later, but I'm here right now.
Because I had to actually ask. I asked the chief. Because the chief of there obviously there's a hierarchy there.
Yeah.
You have the COs. You got the guys that normally work the work release program, and there's a captain or a chief, whatever. And I was like, listen, can I just park my bike across the street in the lot? He's like, I don't have a problem with it. I was like, listen, I don't want it to get towed. That's all. I was like, can you guarantee me it won't get towed? He's like, it won't get towed. Don't worry about it. He's like, just park it in the back and stay out of the way of everybody else. You're all right, no problem.
Yeah, no
What's up,
worries.
Rick?
What's up, Rick?
How are you, man? But yeah, man, I had to do that for I had to battle that for years, dude. The whole kid's childhood, because the child support was so ridiculous. It was so absurdly out of whack that I always had a warrant.
Yeah, so that shit was probably jacked up crazy.
So in order to stop the circle of madness, I was just like, there has to be a loophole. I was like, there has to be a way I can shut them down and leave me alone. And sure enough,
damn.
Because it wasn't just me. It was me and like 25 other guys that were going through the same shit.
What's up, brown chicken?
Feelings. What's up, brown chicken?
Why can't
14 degrees, bro. That's cold.
What the fuck?
Did you yeah, there you go. Pop out and pop back in, Outlaw.
I probably will. Here, dude, it always thinks I'm in Paradise, Nevada. I'm sure it's me. Stupid phone.
Paradise.
Dude, yeah. Or if I go and I don't know, go to Google and look up tires near me, it'll be like all Henderson, Nevada, Reno. I'm like, man. Then I gotta go out of my way and clear it all out. I'm like, dude. Kind of.
How's the bike?
Good. Super good. Thank God.
That's good.
Yeah. I want to get new brakes for the truck, new tires, and a new battery. And then I should be chilling.
That's good.
I need new speakers. I need a left window. Now I need a left window. I don't know. Window contraption. Whatever is in the door to make it go up and down.
Oh, you need the actuator?
Yeah.
I don't know if you trust yourself. I didn't trust myself, because if I broke the window, it would have been more than the actuator, and it would have been more for the window and the actuator after I broke the window. So no, I didn't even want to risk breaking the window, so I just brought it for the actuator, and I had them do everything.
Yeah, no, I got it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way. Like one small move and your window's gone.
I feel like I'm like a solid 8 out of 10 working on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you got suction cups to put on the glass?
I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's quite impressive.
That's quite impressive.
It is. It's quite impressive. Hey, man.
Yeah.
If you can get it to stay up or pull out or whatever and get it out of your way to get in there to get to get the actuator in and out, then do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I need a new headboard.
When I watched them do the van, I think I watched them. They either took it all the way up and left it up, or they took it completely out and put it off to the side.
Yeah.
And then they put the shit in, It was like a cable wrapped around a thing or whatever, and went to another thing, and it made the thing go up and down.
Yeah.
And then they put the glass back in very carefully without breaking it with suction cups. I could see myself just one little tap, and then it'd be like, I'd be like, yep, there it goes. I knew it. I'd be holding 2 suction cups full of glass.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yep, that's how that worked out.
I was either gonna take it out or have my brother hold it up.
I mean, that'll work. I mean, he can't get tired. He's not allowed to get tired, or he's got to switch.
No, it's good. We're like the same age, so it's kind of like better be able to hold that thing up.
There you go. You got to record that brown chicken. Fire it up in the living room.
Dude, you should. Just have a window open.
Hells yeah, brother.
If you're getting a new floor, you might as well do a burnout on it. Especially if it was carpet. No, that'd be horrible. Be wicked. Nasty smelling. Yeah. What the fuck else? That's really it. I really don't even care about the window that much. I just want to make sure I could stop.
Yeah, stopping's good.
Yeah.
That's important. I have no rear brake. I mean, I pump it and I get something a little bit. I mean, but I don't know why, but I've never had a good back brake on the night train ever.
Dude.
Even with the new controls, the Bastini controls and everything, bled them. I don't know. Just like whatever. I don't even care anymore. It just doesn't matter. I mean, I got dual discs in the front. I got plenty of stopping power in the front.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I stand on them if I have to.
Yeah. Maybe you need just a bigger line. One with where the banjo hoop, where the hole is bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get a bigger master for the front.
Yeah.
You know, but the Battistini comes. I mean, it is a small small master on the Battistini controls, but it's you know, I mean, it's this big, whatever. You know, like whatever.
It is pretty much how big it is.
You know.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You remember what the garage used to look like, right?
Dude, yeah, I seen you in the storage shed for a second. I looked at my phone. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Mr. Gregory.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, got lonely out here.
Yeah.
Who's
that
stranger over there?
There's nothing. Oh yeah, that stranger. I know. There's nothing in the garage no more.
Wow.
It looks nice with nothing in there.
It's empty. Empty.
Got a really cool mechanic garage.
What are you working on, Mr. Gregory?
Oh, 19 4-runner.
19.
I thought they were putting this down low where I could see something.
4Runner.
Move y'all around here, y'all see what I'm doing.
Wally says hello.
Hey, Lolly.
Was it the battery? Did the battery work for the Sportster that you got?
Whoa!
There's the bottom of the 4Runner.
Gravity check.
Oh, there he goes. He hit the button. Reverse bleed. That's probably Try bleeding the rash or something. Yeah.
Just plug the line from the brake and just let it go all the way through.
I'm back.
There you are.
I'm going to show y'all what I've done, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, that sounds right, Rick. The reverse bleed. Maybe I'll get a better pedal.
La da 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 da. La da dee.
Is that one of those nice forerunners, Mr. Gregory? One of the big motor ones with the lifts and all that, or whatever.
Yeah, it's the SR5.
Yeah, the SR5. That's what I meant.
Yeah, the good one.
Yeah, nice.
They're nice. I like them, especially if you're doing some overlanding or something.
Yeah. You could live in one of those.
She said, I want out cheap as I can. She said, I don't think I need. She went and had tires put on it. And they told her they needed brake pads. They wanted like $800.
Damn.
Mr. Gregory, they're trying to rate me here, Mr. Gregory. They want like 900 to $1,000 for the what I want, what I need done.
Yeah.
For 160 or $200 worth of parts or whatever it is.
Yeah. Labor, man. Labor, terrible.
Yeah, labor's terrible.
That's for sure. No, I made a little short, and I seen y'all were still on. I said, what the heck, man?
Oh yeah, we're just here.
So I figured I jump back on. Y'all can watch me work. Don't want to work. Don't want to do this.
Yeah. Is that a friend or family?
That's my insurance guy.
Oh, okay. So quick.
Quick shoe.
Yeah, Rick. That sounds like it'll work.
Did the battery for the Sportster work that you got?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I got from O'Reilly's.
It just fired right up?
Fired right up.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Those Duracell batteries are gunk. That's
La
nice.
la da da. Yeah, I think she might have needed some brake pads.
What's up, Jade? What are you doing? What's up, Jade? Where's Leia?
Yeah, I test drove the car. There's no vibration when you try to stop. So we're just gonna do a pad slap.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nice.
Jade, what are you doing? Come on. Go inside. Is that in there?
Oh, being a Toyota, probably made here in the local, but I like these direct imports.
Where do you order your parts from?
So they're pretty good pads.
Yeah, those look nice.
Yeah. La da 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 da. Damn song I got my. I mean, they spend more money on the package it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
That's pretty
Jeez.
New
Hi.
hardware.
Grumpy just got in from a ride.
Nice.
Nice.
Finally warming.
115 miles.
La-di-da-di-dee. I got turn y'all around here. I gotta clean these pins up.
Dude, Ray is set up in there. That thing is.
Yeah, Ray's garage, he's got it set up, bro. He's no joke.
If I had that in a loft to sleep in, I'd be like, that's where I'd live.
Yeah, man. Look at that. Sandblaster, refrigerator.
AC.
Yeah, listen, no fingers, Mr. Gregory. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gonna do a video on this today, but I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
You ever
Sometimes.
get tired? You ever get tired of YouTubing?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why I took a couple days off.
I don't think I want to do a Friday live.
I took whatever. I took Sunday morning off. I took Monday morning off. Just spent out.
Yeah.
Too much. I was just on all the time. I was like, ugh, what is there to talk about? Yeah, it ain't garage without a beer fridge, is right.
Yeah,
Did I
seriously.
put the wrong one on?
Yeah.
Oh, these are OE. This thing got but 69,000 miles on it. Original OE pads.
That's kind of a good.
That's a good run.
La-da-da-dee-dee.
Oh man. Thanks, Brown Chicken.
Where'd the buck go?
He's farming. Buck is playing farmer.
Dang. I want to play farmer.
Farmer.
He's tilling some sorrel.
I'm a farmer.
Around the corner from his house.
Yeah,
all GPS. He's doing it all GPS too. He doesn't even have to steer. He doesn't have to touch it.
Dude, yeah, he's in a combine, those new ones.
He's just got to maintain 1800. He said.
That's what I'm saying.
1800 RPMs, and he just creeps along.
Yeah, I have a buddy that drives the combine. It's all GPS. All the lanes and rows are all automated. And I was like, dude, what?
Yeah.
What the?
He said he had to go to the next field. Yeah, he had to go to the next field, and then he had to go get off the phone and put in his map and tell him the acreage or whatever, and then it would tell him where to start and which way to go.
Come on, Buck. Lucky.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was like, wow. Yeah, Soup Dog. I'm nervous about driving all the way up to Mr. Gregory's with the brakes as bad as they are.
Hell, I don't blame me.
What is it? Is it the calipers or is it just
Don't know.
I think it's a combination of the booster and not having a lot of meat on the rear pads.
Well, that ain't that's not going. Well, you got shoes or pads? Did you ever figure that out?
Shoes, rear shoes.
Probably just need a good cleaning and adjusting up.
Yeah, we're staying to the end of March. So that's good. This way I'll be able to, have some place while I go to the camp out.
La da 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 da. That's one side.
Quick as can be.
Mm.
I mean, I could start. I could probably do it. It's just that I mean, I haven't done it in years, and I don't have the What if the drums got to get cut?
Well, many miles on it. Many miles on it. I wouldn't even consider doing that. I'd leave them alone or go buy a couple new ones.
Yeah.
Because you probably already done wore it down to the minimum thickness. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know like the whole story behind it.
Do I got any stickers? No. But when I do get stickers, I'll send you some. I'll get a few stickers made. Like, type. Dang.
It's turning out pretty nice outside, so I'm thinking about I get done with this job. Might go ride, make a video.
Yeah, it's nice out. It's a little windy down here right now, but windy and dusty.
I know it was windy the other day or Sunday when I went down to CAWFFEE.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I went down and put his bike, both wheels back on. I mean, he didn't know, and I understand that, but made a mistake when he undone the brake caliper. Don't ever undo a brake caliper on a Harley if it's an ABS, because you have to take it somewhere and have the you got to put a computer on it and activate the ABS module while you're bringing the brake.
Nice brown chicken.
Yeah, I can't break down the car.
White walls would be sweet. I like white walls. Also like the pan wheel for the back. I don't know, like the big solid one. Even though they catch a lot of air, they do look cool.
Yeah. Well, what you been up to, Outlaw? We haven't seen you in a month.
Just working a lot. Work like 10, 11 days straight, and then.
Yeah, I had to make myself come out here, but now I'm out here moving around. I actually feel a little bit better.
That's
yeah,
good.
It gets your blood going. Gets everything moving.
Yeah.
That's cool, quick.
Damn tennis shoes I'm wearing is coming apart. They make me sound like I'm dragging my feet across the floor.
Dunlop sets 430, just 4 tires. What do you mean, like 2 sets? 2 sets, so 4.
Yeah, why do you have to?
Do what?
Nice.
If I could find a cheap Goldwing, I'd get one. Those are cool.
The anniversary edition is like 32 grand.
What, for a new one?
Yeah.
Damn. Probably like 84.
430 for 2 tires. Wow.
That's kind of about right.
How much?
430 for 2 tires.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Because my tires cost me out the door, everything is about $320. Let me go clean these pins up.
Nice, brown chicken. Good for you.
Yeah, that's good. That's a killer deal. You should have rode it real hard. You should have rode it real hard before you sold it. But
Good for you. Nice.
what is that? Like some kind of saw in the back?
Grinder. He's probably just brushing them with the
Well, my son called
yeah.
yesterday, said I got some good news and bad news. I said, oh, hell. I said, what's the bad news? He said, bad news, we didn't get in the house that I thought we were going to get, the 2-bedroom. The girl that rents the house didn't tell him. She said, I mean, she advertised it as a 2-bedroom, 1-kitchen house or whatever it is down there on beachfront right there at Main Street. So he called and was going to add me in there because I'm going with him. And she said, well, they ain't but 1 bedroom. I bet two guys can sleep in that 1 bedroom. He said, I ain't about to buddy up with my buddy. He 2 bedrooms. She said, no, so I rented 1 room to one of the bartenders for that week. So he called, what's that? Airbnb.
Yeah.
They called her. They jumped on her about false advertisement, and it's supposed to be finding her.
Oh, finding her?
They're
supposed to find her one?
They're supposed to give her a fine for misrepresenting the property.
Oh, okay.
FINE.
So him and his buddy started the little motorcycle club, the Americans. It's like the American, but they broke it up, Americans. So one of his buddies that lived there, uncle's got a house that he's trying to get ready to do that with. And he ain't put it on the market yet. So it looks like we're going to be able to stay there. He's going to let me know. So hopefully that comes through. I hope.
Huh.
I can't see shit. He said, we're going to stay somewhere. I'm like, all right.
Tent City.
Where at?
No. La da da dee dee.
Why would she rent out a room in a house full of like family, pretty much?
Yeah.
Yo, who's this? At least you guys figured out before you got there.
Yeah, right.
Growing up. And being like,
Yeah, if he hadn't called, there'd been 3 guys sleeping in one bedroom.
oh,
All right, got the front done. That's $100 in my pocket. Now we move to the back. Back's not as well. They're easy, but ain't too bad.
oh my God, we're on 3 hours already. I don't know. I don't know if I should eat. There's no more Taylor ham. I need someone from New Jersey to mail me some Taylor ham.
Get my little electron ratchet out here.
Yeah, game changer.
Well, that's if I grab the right damn socket.
Oh,
Lord,
kidding, bro.
I forgot they ain't never been off. They probably got Loctite on.
You want to check out this gold wing?
Yeah, pop it up.
Who'd go wing?
That's the one that brown chicken flipped.
Dang, in red. That's
Oh, okay.
Bro, that thing's mint.
Yeah. That's nice.
Look at that thing, bro. Oh, damn.
I had a gold wing one time.
That's pretty sweet, brown chicken. Why didn't you keep it?
What did you sell it?
Yeah, he flipped it. Damn.
La-da-da-dee-dee.
yeah. We're gonna have to get brown chicken. Go find a whole bunch of cheap bikes from them. If it was relatively in that condition for $900, it would be a steal.
I think Steve is here, Jen.
Well, I believe it's gonna be the easiest $200 I ever made. Plus what little bit I'm gonna make on parts. La-da-da-dee-dee. Heard that damn song today, and I got that shit stuck in my head.
Who is it? What is it?
No barking. I'm just spraying in the yard. I'm telling you right now, knock it off. Cut the shit. Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah.
You don't remove all this stuff blocking the dog crate?
Yeah.
Dick Wilson, Holly.
Snoop Dogg.
Well, I think this damn couch is cracking off. Well, might as well do it right. Damn, somebody knocking on the door.
I'm gonna kill him. Cut it out. Get it?
You ain't working today?
Yeah, later today. A little bit later.
Oh, damn. I better plug up my phone. 19%.
Yeah, mine's 14.
Might help. Man, what y'all doing there for, though?
Yo, I will kill you. You will die today. Cut it out.
Man, where'd the outlaw go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get the chat to work.
I can't stop the inevitable. Just let him out. I let him out in the garage. They're attacking him. Was that fun? Was that enjoyable? Is everything okay? Was it worth the bark? Are you okay? Go ahead, go. You want it out? You got complete reign. Tonight, 7 Central, yes. 7 Central, 8 Eastern? Is that correct?
Who's that?
Yeah, Mythical Lolly has her debut tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, fight back. Like little rat fighting. Did I tell you we found Eric? What kind of snake was that the AC guy found?
Oh, that was a copperhead.
A copperhead in our AC vent when he came to outside in our AC with the fucking head bit off, and we think it was Bella. With the head bit off of it, and he was like, the guy showed us a picture. He's like, this thing could have killed you. Yeah. And he's like, it was all like fucked up in there. He's like, you know, like jammed out in there. Like, yeah, but she's like, whoever got it bit the fucking head off of it. Like, that's my little Chiquita,
I'm
Bonita.
afraid of those snakes.
I was very proud of her, my little tough girl.
So I'm just getting infatuated
Oh.
with it's dogs.
Instead of babies.
Donuts. Why are you doing donuts? Oh.
What is that?
Yeah, definitely.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
I want one. I want one.
I don't know why my thing.
No, he is awesome.
People won't even curse at you.
Right, exactly.
Do not make you let him go.
It was my mouth. That's what I thought.
What's up, Mr. Gregory?
Risk listening.
Oh my God, can you imagine if he did something like that?
You need a dog who looks manly because you're just like,
Like a lion.
Is there a lot of copperheads where you're at?
You want
I'm finding out. Yes, there are quite a bit of copperheads around these parts.
Let me tell you what, Hazel. The last 3 weeks, she done brought up 4 baby snakes and playing with them.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, dang girl, you're gonna get your ass bit.
I mean, this copperhead was a fully grown copperhead. It was, the head was gone. There was half of it was gone. But I know who killed it. I'm pretty positive it was Bella, the smallest one, that killed it. Because she's corgi. She's got corgi in her, and corgis are they're feral dogs, not feral, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They go after what do they call rats and shit?
Rodent.
Huh?
Rodent.
Yes, they go after rodents. Any kind of small four-legged creature, they will get rid of. Moles, rats, mice, groundhogs, all those things. I guarantee you. And I actually kind of remember them. All 3 of them acted kind of sickly, and they were kind of sick for like a week. I was like, what the hell's wrong with these guys? Everybody's puking and not feeling right. I bet you any amount of money they got bit, and none of us knew. And weeks later, the AC heat guy comes to do a service on the thing, and he finds the carcass of a copperhead. And I'm like, well, now we know why the dogs were sick.
Yeah, copperhead.
I mean, they probably cornered that thing. All 3 of them probably cornered that thing, and then Bella went in for the kill at one point. I mean, Bella's probably the only one that knows to go for the back of the head.
Well, did I put shit apart after all, did I? These little, the aftermarket ain't worth a shit.
No.
The junk, the original ones are stainless. I should have left them in there. I didn't have to pull this thing off, but here.
What do you need?
To get the chairs in Steve's truck.
What chairs?
You taking the chairs from outside.
Oh, those chairs.
Yeah.
La da 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 dee.
Are the dogs inside?
Well, $250 profit ain't bad for an hour worth of work.
No, that's pretty good.
I gotta help him for a second.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mastiffs. Your big dog.
Great Danes.
James.
Yeah, Sharp Danes too.
Malamutes have all killed people. He said we didn't ban all of them. It's
Oh, come, Jake.
It's owners.
It's
the because a lot of dogs have been abused, so right away they go off.
right.
It's
It's
not
not
the breed.
No, it's not the fucking breed. Well, let's take baby pickles.
Most people feel safe.
Bella. Right.
Yeah, I'm sick. What's going on over there?
Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, what you doing there? Are you gonna ride in it?
Yeah, I probably will. I will for sure later. Probably around 6.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna get out a little bit today myself.
Do not let it go by.
Can't disappoint my fans on a Wednesday talking ride. John said, I look forward to it getting up on Wednesday.
Yeah, seriously. You have an electric ratchet?
So everything I got is electric.
Yeah.
Everything I got is Milwaukee. That, my 3/4,
Yeah.
3/4 ratchet, 3/8 ratchet, and my big 1/2 inch I take the wheels off with.
Dang. Yeah.
And I still don't understand why I turn the air compressor on every day.
Yeah.
But I do.
I have all air tools, and I'm like, man, I really want electric stuff. I have an electric impact, but
I got air tools now.
yeah. I like all the electric stuff though. It's way more convenient. I hate putting the hose on.
Yeah.
Wheeling
I
the
got
hose.
everything you can imagine.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
But I don't like dragging the hose around.
No. And they're heavy. Electric stuff's kind of light, and you could
Yeah, they feel a pain in the butt. Oh, let me go get my caliper depressed. All right, I plugged my phone back. I had to unplug my phone to move you. Squirrel up in the attic again. La 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 la. Oh, get my caliper. Still here, right?
That brings the pistons in.
Caliper back, man.
Dang.
Go ahead and get me some grease. Get my caliper, a little caliper grease. A little bit on the pins where they'll stay sliding good.
Move it.
Move it. That's another side down. One more and I'm done.
Dang.
So I was putting the wheels back on. I might have to move my drop cord plug yet somewhere else. La, 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 la. Yeah, I also bought a new battery tender.
Move it.
Keep on her bike too.
Did
I believe we're starting to have a little starter issue. The first thing when you first crank it up, it's like, you know, and then it fires up. But
yeah.
me no.
Where you walking, Jen? There's watch where you're walking. There's a turd. Yeah, but there's a small turd too.
You have an issue, Sid.
Huh?
You have an issue today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like it.
One of her friends came by to pick up some shit, like a dog crate, a table, two outdoor pieces of furniture. Time.
Okay.
Come and get your
You
shit.
got-
Get your shit out of my house.
You go out there and load it all up for?
Well, yeah, I gave him a hand carrying it. After he stepped in a big pile of dog shit. Good times. Definitely a good big pile of dog shit. Picking up 3 times the amount of dog shit I'm used to. I'm out there every day. Never ends. Hey, Mark, what's up, man?
I wish I knew what Ray knew about working on stuff.
Yeah, so do I.
Ain't nothing to it. Ain't nothing to it. You know, if Toyota, I don't know why the dang designers, if they would have cut that down just a eighth of an inch, you could get this outside pad off without pulling the damn caliper off. But
You
no,
found
they don't think about stuff like that.
Why would they?
Yeah, I tell you what, if they was made and spent about a year in working on these things, I bet they would design them a lot damn different.
Yeah, do your trial.
That's why engineers and mechanics never get along.
I think sometimes they design stuff and they sit there laughing and say, watch when them dumbass mechanics go try to do this or do that.
Yeah. Check this out. Yeah.
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 I mean, all we're doing to this thing is we're just doing a pad slap. She said, I just spent all my money on tires and they said I needed brakes. I said, you get a price on them doing brakes? Yeah. Almost like I think she said $800.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Who wants to pay that money for brakes? I mean, that's crazy.
Grab the check. Come on.
100 on tires, but
Yeah. Are you squeaking? Is that the sound I'm hearing? That high-pitched, unbelievable squeak? Why are you squeaking? What is the issue? Guys are a pain in the ass.
My little pocket screwdriver. Pop these boots back out where they're blowing. Put a little, always need a little lube. Oh. All right, that's it. All 4 brakes are done. All I gotta do now is put the wheels back on.
Job in the bag. Done.
Get there and pump them up. Make up a ticket. I got a 05 Silverado. I gotta put a radiator in. I ain't doing it today. I'm too lazy. I'll get it in here. It's supposed to rain tonight and in the morning, so.
That's the
And then I'll
shed.
put the motorcycles back up and go do a ride.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, this damn tires are gonna be heavy. If I had some sense, I would lift this down a little bit. But I ain't never claimed to be a smart man.
Where's Bella? 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 Bella?
Yeah, I just had tires put on this thing. Anytime I pull a lug nut off, I take my torque wrench and torque it back to factory specs. A couple of them, I had to pound on them for a minute to get them off, and there's a couple of them I could almost took off with my hand. I don't think the wheels would have fell off, but of course that's why they got insurance. So if the wheel falls off, I always try my best to do things the correct way.
Yeah.
But what I do is I'll run them up with my little gun. Once I get them all blown back on the ground, I'll get back and retort them. La-da-da-da-dee. If I grab the right socket. What is it? There's one wheel. I know y'all enjoying the show.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, Lord.
Cut the shit. Fucking squeaky. You sound like a fucking hyperactive, retarded child or something. What is wrong with you?
Man, what y'all doing down there?
Squeaking like that. Jesus. I hear you from outside. She freaks out. Jade is the one that freaks out. She's the nervous Nelly of the whole bunch. She's the schizophrenic dog. Lay never barks. Bella barks at everything. So does Jade.
That tire about to whoop my ass.
Back tire.
All right, I think I'm gonna jump off of here.
All right. Oh, I got a low battery too. I gotta freaking plug in. All right, Outlaw.
See you, Ray.
All right, hello.
You're sick.
Don't be a stranger, man.
I won't. I'll be around as much as I can.
Don't forget, there's what you call it tonight?
I know.
Well,
Unchained. Was it? Is it Mythic? Is it no? First, there's Lolly with Thursday tonight at oh my god, 8:00 Eastern, 7:00 Central. I think. Am I correct on that? Someone correct me. It's in the chat.
I'll make it if I can.
And you know the deal.
I know.
8 p.m. That's it. Lolly said 8 p.m. Take care, Desert. See you later, man. Yes, that's what I thought. 8 Eastern. What's up, Andrew?
oh, well, 2 more wheels and I'm done.
That's good, Mr. Gregory.
Hardest part, put the wheels back on. Now, if I was smart, I would let the lift down. What the fuck am I having on? I would have left the lift down and not have fixing that big old heavy ass tires that hurt my side more. But
Yeah.
I never tried to be a smart man.
It's kind of easier when they're in front of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to do hurt my damn side again.
So long, Lolly. Take care. I'll see you.
See you tonight. I get this done. I pull that Silverado in here for a radiator tomorrow. And I'm starting to feel pretty good. I might have to go make a pizza.
Old Mac just sent me this picture, Mr. Gregory.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn. Come on, Mac. You're killing me.
Huh. Gravity check.
Gravity check.
Oh.
Is that a socket?
I feel like a damn old man, you know?
Yeah. I feel like an old man, too. I just had to move a couple things, and I'm already tired.
Well, this is a quick $250 profit, right? And if I felt that to it, I put the radiator in that Chevrolet. This could be a.
Oh, I gotta get ice.
Damn, I forgot to order some antifreeze when I ordered. Ah, heck, man. That's all right. I ain't gonna fool with it till tomorrow anyway.
Can they send
I
it to
knew
you?
I forgot something. I don't think I got enough here. All right. Uh-oh.
I wanted that table that they have. Damn it.
Brand new tire, she done got something in it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm up to have my hand on.
In the rear?
No, it's a front tire.
Is it a nail?
No, it looks like a piece of wire. Damn, brand new light. Well, that's a brand new light. I know. Don't get drunk on me. Where did it go? Where did she go? Right there.
Let me see.
Can you see it?
No.
I can't see what I'm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not. Is it kind of in the thick spot? It's in the side of the tread, kind of.
I don't know. But we're gonna try to. I know y'all getting vertigo. I'm gonna try to ease it out. Oh hell, she's lucky. I think. Oh, there we go.
No air?
Man, she got lucky on that one.
She got lucky?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Oh. One more tire. And I lay it down and torque the lug nuts, drive up a ticket, get it out, get the Silverado in here for it in the morning.
Yeah.
I might have to do a video. Get the damn tire on. I got out of I done ran out of Y'all know I ain't used to this 4-letter word I'm doing here.
Yeah. That's a horrible 4-letter word.
That W word.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I thought the something. Come on, baby. I hate these damn self-lining lug nuts.
Yeah.
The bitch to get them started. La-da-da-da-dee. Talk about you and me. Educated people, please now. I can't read the comments. First floor, please.
Hello, girls. Well, how's is Eva still doing that microdosing?
What's everybody doing? I don't even know how many people we got watching.
Yeah.
How many people we got watching? One?
8 supposedly.
8?
Well, that's what that says. I don't believe it, but yeah. It says
Yeah,
8.
yeah, I can't see the comments unless you put them up. So, all right, wheels on. Let me go get the torque wrench.
Well, a bunch of them that have wives, they're like, no, we're not sleeping in the fucking camp. At a tent.
Yeah.
It was just a couple of us that, you know,
I'm too old to rough it. I decided that this year. Yeah.
I rented a camper because it had a sink.
Right.
It has a stove, a refrigerator. I'm not cooking. I don't go camping to cook.
Right.
I don't go on the event.
Yeah.
It makes so much food.
Right.
Because there's a bunch of Italian equipment. So
Right.
there's food like you can't stop without stepping
Right.
on food. I mean, we did have one traditional ziti night, but there's just big. So we used to have a table.
Uh-huh.
You know, maybe it's under the table. And that was this year it was cookies.
Yeah.
And edibles.
And wait, that's what I heard you. I used to honestly couldn't smoke.
It's a nice 4Runner, Mr. Gregory.
You what?
It's a nice 4Runner, Mr. Gregory.
Yeah.
I like white cars too. I think white cars look sharp.
I don't know why. So I really have to. I can really drink.
Hard to keep clean though.
I'll make myself a drink at night. I'll sit there and think for like 3 minutes. But I'll smoke every night. Not all day or anything, but it just doesn't like stupid. I don't do that.
You don't get ill from
Right.
Well, that's one, Will.
I figured my liver needed a break.
3 to go.
Take care, Mr. Bill. I mean, Mr. Bill. Mr. Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Who the hell's Mr. Bill?
How you on there?
Right. I would do that if I was you. I would eat the gummies because I can't. Home at night, yeah. I
2 and 2 to go.
There you go.
Right. Right. That's why I like the big stick.
Yeah, y'all will need to be looking at my butt.
If you want more, take more. If not.
No, it might turn some of you on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Mr. Gregory, too much.
And then you just, this is the bait, and then you just buy the so you buy these and you just get in the bait. And then this one hold it down.
One more, Big Ray. One more and we'll be done.
Yeah, oh, totally. But no, but again, it doesn't affect me like flour.
I'm sure y'all enjoying watching me torch some lug nut.
One of the little ones?
No, I told you about like the square one where you screw it in and. Absolutely. Yeah, but there's ones that are like square that you stand, you know, and then.
I don't have the square ones. I have the square one for my.
You know what I'm talking about. Though. You come, yes, like that, and you just screw the top of that.
Oh, yeah. I
You know
haven't gotten those.
Yeah.
But one thing people can't say, the wheels didn't run off because I didn't tighten the lugs up. I always torque my lug nuts.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I smoke flour, it's just.
With a breaker bar or torque wrench?
Torque wrench, man, torque wrench.
Torque wrench, how many pounds?
It's usually about 115.
Oh, that's a good amount.
I can't look it up because, I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
And I don't have my computer turned on with my Mitchells. And I got a computer with Mitchells, all data, all that on it, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate working on white cars.
Yeah, well, they get it dirty, easy.
Yeah, they do.
But they look sharp when they're clean.
Yeah. Don't tell every hooligan. It's in Alabama. Every Toyota's white.
Yeah. White woman in an SUV.
Yeah.
I've never been to work for 5 weeks.
Really?
If we were on off, y'all can testify that I did torture looking. I ain't had one run off yet. I did have one. Well, I had a customer trying to blame me for one running off, and his son had to be honest. I would probably had to pay for the damn thing.
That's awesome.
And so one was what I'm going to do today.
Okay.
Yesterday there was the other one. It would be something.
Right.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is get it, pump the brakes up, get it out, get that Silverado in here for in the morning. All I gotta drain the water back out of the camper. I put water in the camper back when it was 70 degrees, but we got one day in the 17s and the rest of it's gonna be in the 20s. I don't want my camper. It's cheaper to go drain the water out, All I gotta do is open up 3 pigcocks and it drains.
Oh, yeah.
Then fix that'd be cheaper than fixing a busted line.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I made my money for today.
Well, that's good, Mr. Gregory. What else you got going on? Anything? You going for a ride?
Yeah, I think it turned out to be pretty nice out there. I'm gonna go make a video today.
Yeah, it's not bad out. It's 70 degrees right now outside.
Yeah, it's good. It was like 48 a while ago, but it's a warm 48.
Yeah.
Hell, I come outside where it's 65 before. It'd be a cold 65.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is.
I'm dirty.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to go take this. I might just put my jacket on and go do a quick ride and a quick video. And
Yeah, I could do the same. Maybe I'll try to do a ride and video. I was thinking about doing a double facing me video. I don't know. See how that works. I don't know.
Hey, Evil Rick. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a video on one front wheel, one rear wheel on how to replace brake pads, but I wasn't in the mood.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
No, I was doing a great job. We see slow down like it does in November.
Brown chicken.
And they didn't have enough experience to know that. And I kept telling them, I'm like,
Oh yeah, I'll turn one around. I'll turn the GoPro around and I'll get the front angle with that, and then I'll do the facing me with the phone.
Yeah, I can't. I give up on trying to do a live on a motorcycle.
Yeah, so did I, Mr. Gregory. I'm having not the greatest luck with that either. It's a pain in the ass, and every time you lose a connection, you gotta stop and wait and reconnect, and it's more hassle than it's worth.
So I know it is.
Like you need a booster or something. You know what they're doing now, Mr. Gregory? You know that company called Starlink, right? Elon Musk is doing that, has that company Starlink, the satellite internet. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. My
All right,
speaker on my phone's not the best.
You've heard of Starlink?
Starlink, yeah.
Okay, so Starlink is going into a contract with Apple and T-Mobile, and they're going to be put in the new software for the Apples. And what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up to be able to connect directly to Starlink and have internet everywhere.
Okay.
And that's something I'm very interested in. And what's even more interesting is I may even be able to have that internet in my phone. And I may be able to access that through my phone.
Cool.
Which will be uninterrupted signal at all times. I would like to see that happen.
Yeah.
But that's a little ways away, I think. Maybe a year, not even, hopefully. But we're going to see something. Something new is going to come out relatively soon with Apple and Starlink and T-Mobile. But I would definitely be into signing up for that. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
This house here is not worth $350,000. It's not worth that. It's old. The windows are horrible. But like that's what it would probably
Where?
for.
This?
Yeah.
That's how much they're asking for this?
I think I looked at it once.
Hey, how the basil?
I looked at Zillow once. It was like $325 or something.
I wish I could read the comments.
next door to me, they just bought the house. I think it was 4 and change. You got 5 acres?
Yeah, that was only 4 and change for that? Wow, see, that is worth it out there.
5 acres?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I would take 5 acres anywhere right now.
That's what Steve has 5 acres probably, right?
5 acres, yeah. They're all 5 acres.
They're all 5 acre lots.
Yo, look at Bella hunting.
I know, she's a
She's behind, she's sticking her head up behind the
grill, yeah.
grill.
Lizard hunting.
Yeah.
Lizard, snake, copperhead.
Copperheads, anything. She's hunting. Bella's always hunting, man. Well, Mr. Gregory, I think I'm gonna call it.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get this,
Oh, Mr. Gregory left. Abruptly. Jeez. Come back in, Mr. Gregory. Let's see if he comes back in. Well, I lost connection. All right, Mr. Gregory, I'll see you later. Brown Chicken, I'll see you later. Everybody in the chat, thank you for coming in. There he is.
yeah, I lost connection.
That's all right. So I'll see you tonight. I'll see you at Lolly's, and then I'll see you tonight at Retired Rider, right?
Yeah. Now here's tomorrow night, ain't it?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Okay,
I don't
because
know.
on his
See, I'm
way,
getting
he
everyone's
got on there
confused.
early morning live at 5 a.m. I don't know.
Everyone's changing their times and dates and shit, and I don't know where anyone's shit is anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
Let me try to find Retired. Come on. I gotta type the whole thing out.
Oh, you know what I watched last night?
There it
Yeah,
is.
I gotta go test drive this and make a ticket on it. And
Yeah, I wasn't gonna watch it because I figured you'd see everything on the news.
All right, that's alive. Scheduled for 2/19.
No, she was living.
that's tomorrow.
No, he doesn't have anything scheduled. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, and then she was dead.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't have anything tonight.
yeah.
No, tomorrow
That
night.
I see.
Tomorrow.
He's got the coffee tomorrow morning at 8 or something.
Yeah, he had on there
8
5
tomorrow
a.m.
morning.
5, but
And the laundries, that's
Yeah.
disgusting. The parents wouldn't talk, so they knew something was up. And then they found her body, and he went missing. And then, like 40 days later, they found his decomposed body. He went and shot himself after he had killed her.
Right.
But I figured everything there's to see, I saw on the news.
So, yeah.
They had withheld a lot, I guess, and they bought the rights to it. And almost because she was.
All right, Brown Chicken, I'll see you tonight.
So almost the whole.
all right, brown chicken.
All right, Mr. Gregory, I'll call it. I'll see you later, Mr. Gregory. I'll see you tonight.
All right, I see you tonight.
All right, take care.
You too.
Bye-bye.